going. And just her whole Lily Works community. Rachel has created an amazing community here on District, which, you know, I didn't know anything about, you know, 6 months ago, and only learned about that stuff through Rachel, watching her YouTube videos, because I came from the YouTube world. And I always forget to tell people this when I do these lives, that I have a YouTube channel, because I just forget. I just get into selling and I get into talking, and I forget that to tell people, you know, kind of that's the direction that I came from. So I had learned a lot from watching Rachel's videos, and it's at the beginning of me learning about jewelry. So it was just so fun to watch her, and really fun to watch her then just soar as she went, you know, on to do amazing things here on District. And then she opened and had another YouTube channel, and then she opened another District community, which is Lily Works Antiques and Collectibles. And then she is also has another kind of sister store under the whole umbrella that's called Lily Works Makers, if I'm saying that correctly. Hi there, Mel. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming. I don't know if she, you know, I guess she probably finished up her live, and people will probably be hopping back and forth between a couple different, because I know that Mary's on as well, and she has some beautiful jewelry, such a talented woman in all her layering. So, you know, as most of us do, we'll all just kind of pop in and support each other. But those of you that are new and that have never visited my channel before, my name is Curry. I know that's kind of a different name. Did it just happen? Oh, how annoying. Okay, cool. I thank you for telling me that. Awesome. It's beneficial to know that. Okay. And you know what? I should have noticed that, because I looked down and I saw there was a mute. So I should pay attention to that. Thank you, Rachel. Um, yeah, but what was I going to say? Tonight's all about brooches. But the funny thing is I have so much jewelry, it's ridiculous. I probably have as much jewelry as Rachel does, because if she's really got 2,500 listings on other, you know, platforms, plus all the stuff that she sells on District and all her other things, you know, when she tries to find something or dig through stuff to try to find things for a theme, it takes a while. And so it took me a long time. I pulled out every single brooch I own, regardless of it, whether it came from a haul or it came from an unboxing video off my YouTube channel, whatever. The only ones I didn't pull is ones that were already listed somewhere else. But it must have taken me 5 hours. But at the same time, I also pulled bug jewelry. And I was actually surprised to find I had quite a bit of bug jewelry, butterflies and dragonflies and a snail. I didn't have any spider stuff. A couple beetles, ladybugs, you know, all that. So I think I'm all set for that. So with that being said, I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. I have my same normal format. Hi there, guys. Hi, Maria. And hi there, everyone. Kathy. Hi there, Michelle, coming over from YouTube. You're welcome to watch from YouTube. Anyone's welcome to watch. But if you are interested in doing any bidding, Michelle, then you're going to want to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com and then press on the live. The live from my show is for Curry with Cherish Relics Boutique. There's multiple lives going on at once, and you'll want to enter your information in order to be able to bid. But it's also just fine to come and just hang out as well. No pressure here. We're here just to hang out and have fun and congregate as women, and even men too. Men are into this too. So with that being said, I'm going to kind of have the same sort of format as I have in the past. I typically, I have done all of my listings. I put them up before the show so people were able to do pre-bids. And that also means that during the show, you're able to go in and check out some items. And I saw that there was one pre-bid, and I'm actually going to start with that one in the very beginning. Actually, where did I put that? Maybe I didn't put it first. What is this one? Oh, I did. It is this one. So I'm going to start with one that had a pre-bid on it. It actually is a huge Christmas lot where you're going to get to pick multiple items for the bid. And I'm happy to run this more than once. And let me tell you why. You be very gentle. We don't need to lose any of these beautiful rhinestones. I'm going to just turn my camera down just a little bit here so that we're able to see more of the space up there. Move that out of the way. And I'm actually going to make this go a little higher. Give me 1 second. I'm logistically working things out here. Okay, I think that's good. Now, several Christmas brooches. I'm happy to pick them up and show you every single one, but I'm just going to open them all up so you can see them. The way this bundle works, and I'm going to go in and select this and bring it to stage, is it's a you pick 3 for $8, and the only constraint on this one is that I do have 4 brand new Avon sorry, I'm trying to make my screen clear. Beautiful Avon tree brooches here, and they're like brand new, and you know they definitely have some value. So the only rule is if I run this thing more than once, then you can only pick 1 Avon tree. You can't pick like 3 of them in one pick. Okay, so I'm gonna put those out there, but again, you can just get one of those. And I see that there is one pre-bid, but again, I'm happy to run it again, so we don't necessarily have to make Mel's bid go higher, because I will run it again, unless you want to bid because you want to definitely have first choice. Now, that's up to you. So you can see I have angel pins in here, some cute sleigh pins. Let me bring this a little closer. This is a really cute sleigh pin, kind of mixed colors there. Really cute snowman one. I really like this Santa. He's a little reticulating Santa. Isn't he cute? And again, we have a bell here that moves. Now, my daughter is a competitive ice skater, so I have always had a soft heart for anything related to skating. I have a little candy cane there. So anyways, if there's anyone you can't see, let me make sure they're all in the picture, then just holler at me. This is another reticulating one, the bow, and then it reticulates with the thing down there. So yeah, that's what we have. I'm going to go ahead and start this auction, and then we can, again, run it again for people who would like to have another shot at it. Or if there's no interest, I can bring it back later in the show. I do have my typical games tonight, as I always do. Mel is winning. Thank you so much for your bid, Mel, your pre-bid. That I will start some of those as soon as we kind of get through this stuff. So, Miss Mel, woohoo! Okay, so for $8, she's already picked out her stuff. She is ready to go. I would pick the large sleigh as well. It is just beautiful. Okay, so we got that. And your second pick? It is so pretty. It really is. I love it. Okay, pick two more, Mel. The ice skating snow people. Yes, they look like pairs skaters. Pairs of snowmen. I love that. Okay. And what would be your third? Are you interested in one of those Avon trees? Because these are really, really pretty. But it's up to you, of course. Santa with the dancing feet. Oh, yeah, he is neat. He definitely has had the life. You can see he's got a little bit of wear here, but I think that's some of the fun to it. So, all right. Well, let me put that in a bag for you, Mel. I forgot to grab my bag, so I apologize if you'll give me 1 second to grab them. I was not prepared as I was supposed to be. Shame on me. Okay. I apologize. Sorry, I have a gazillion bags here. Just wanted to get them. Okay. So is there any interest in the chat of me wanting to run that again right now? Or would you like maybe for me to pull it back later? Just, give me a, hey, do it once more. Or if I don't hear from anybody by the time I pack this up, I think I'll go ahead and move on for now. That doesn't mean I can't bring it back. Okay. Thank you very much, Mel. Okay. As I typically do, I usually kind of number my things for my own organization because I was listening to Justine in her show and she was doing such a great job, Bedazzled. I guess it's Bedazzled Colorado. I can't remember the full name, but she was commenting about how important it is to stay organized. And boy, is she right. Really, really important. Number two is this. So later is fine. Got it. Let me just put those away. We can move on. Oh, and I do want to say my prize for tonight, because I forgot to mention earlier, is every single person. I have so many brooches. Don't worry. It doesn't even have to be brooches I brought to the show tonight. Every single person that purchases tonight will get a free brooch picked out by me that in some way coordinates well with what you bought or for some reason makes me think of you or whatever. It could be the reason for me choosing it could vary, but I will pick something that I think that you will like. So I'm moving on to number two. Let me move that out of the way. And let me bring this one to stage. I believe it's this one. Oops. Ugh. Okay, so this next set is 3 brooches. And let me just briefly describe each one. This is a pretty large brooch. You can see it in the size of my hand here. It is prong set. It is marked for sterling. Back here in, oh, I always forget that I can't zoom in on here. Drives me nuts. So let's see. Right there where my thumb is, it says sterling. And so that's a, pretty floral brooch. And then another brooch that's part of this lot is this pretty little kind of textured, kind of really thin leaves. And these are authentic pearls in there that are prong set. They're very lustrous. And so we got a pearl one, we got a sterling silver one, and then this is a prong set, kind of floral brooch there. So the bid is for those 3. And I'm going to start the auction now for those. And then while that's running, I'm going to get ready to talk to you about the simple game that I'm bringing to you guys tonight. I always try to change it up and bring different stuff. Let me just finish letting this run. Thank you so much for taking a look at that. And thank you everyone who's here tonight. I really appreciate you spending your Friday night hanging out with us. Okay, so the game that what I typically do is I sort of periodically throughout my shows will take a break here and there, and I will try to ask a question or play some little game. And the game that I'm going to be doing today is called Guess the Gibberish. And it's a really simple game, and you can actually see the example on the front of this box, where essentially the part you're going to see is going to be the weird words, like the gibberish. Talk, ode, oozed, hey. And I'm a reading teacher, so I understand the importance of dialect and the importance of timing and the importance of where accents are in words, because it changes your ability to be able to understand and what's being pronounced. But if you were able to maneuver some of those things within words, you would realize talk ode Tuesday means Taco Tuesday. And if you guys, as I'm doing it, I can go through and give a hint if people are struggling. Now, I will show you what I'm reading, but I'm not going to hold it up the whole time because obviously I have work to do too. So that's what we're going to be doing throughout our thing. But let me move on to number 3, which is this set. Let me bring it to stage. Looks like it's this one. And are you guys able, when I bring these to stage, you guys are able to view them on your end, right? While you're watching them? Like as you're watching me, I don't know if some of you are watching me on your computer or if you're watching me on your phone. Oh, good to know, Kathy. I didn't know, especially if people were on their phone, if they were able to view at the same time. So anyways, this first one, this is a lot of 5 brooches, 5, believe it or not, 5 brooches. And it's got this beautiful, very vintage kind of mesh hat, very ladylike. It's got a gold tone, very cool, chic rhinestone shoe. This lot also has this beautiful enameled lady. And I think in this picture, I guess she's looking away because if she was looking at us, then we would be seeing her chest. Because I think this is the back where the bow is. So I think it's like she's looking away. And then I also, in this lot of 5, we have this hat little, metal pin, which looks like that. I want to show you guys what these look like on the back as well. And then the last one is another mesh hat, except this one has some colorful things to it. These mesh hats are my favorite. I love those. So I'm going to go ahead and start that auction. It's all 5 of them for $10. In a lot of my lots tonight, I did change to 20 seconds because I just thought it would help move things along. If people know they want to bid, they'll bid. If they, are pondering it and it's 20 seconds, then they'll bid quickly. Anyways, thanks for taking a look at those. I like that little set. A lot of what I'm going to bring you tonight, some of it is going to be individual stuff, but a good bit of it is going to be stuff that I pretty much have put together, kind of curated for you. Obviously, you're probably not going to wear 5 brooches at once, but you saw there was a theme of kind of this lady with hats and shoes. And so you see that I somewhat try to make a theme about the things that I'm running. Okay. Because that's how the way my brain works. I'm a sorter. I'm an organizer. And yes, in fact, I'm a teacher. So I think those come hand in hand. All right. So here's this next one. I do also want you to know that a lot of these bids that I'm able to give you starting bid amounts for, they're pretty low price points, the starting amounts. But I'm doing that. I mean, all of the things that I bring to auction, I've researched, I've done Google searches on. I know what I'm bringing. And my starting bids are always significantly lower than a purchasing price because, if people are really interested in it, they'll bid and they'll understand the value in it. But I also want the benefit. I know there's a lot of sellers on here of a seller being able to also be able to, win bids and be able to turn their products. I don't have to get the absolute most possible ever existing out of things that I'm bringing to my auctions. So this next lot that I just brought to stage has a really beautiful oval kind of ceramic, brooch. It's got sort of a scalloped open edging there, and it is hand painted. There are portions of it that are hand painted, but you can definitely feel it on there. And then another item that is in this little lot, which is a $6 lot, is this cute little wire twisting brooch that has a purple stone in the center. And this other brooch has kind of like a ring brooch with some crystals and faux pearls. So those are the 3 brooches that are in that lot. So I'm going to start that auction now. Try to hold it up high enough for you. And I'm going to start as soon as this one's over with my first a puzzle question to see if you guys can get it. Am I holding this high enough? Oh, thank you so much for your bid, Maria. That's so nice. I hope that I'm holding this high enough for those people who are on non-iPhones, because I understand it's maybe not possible to swipe them away. Congratulations, Maria. You have some beautiful brooches coming your way. Thank you so much. Let me just jot your name on here. Okay. It's been really fun being on this, in this community and getting to know other people. Really, really nice people who just want to be out there and help each other. I just love it. I just love it. Okay, so you can read this, but you can also, in the chat, you can just write. Nice win, Maria. Yes, I love it. You can just write in the chat what you think the answer is. Now, I can read it for you, but I'm going to read it I'm going to read it all separate words. Sin, door, well, law. And if anyone has a guess on what they think that is, this one's a pretty easy one. And I do have a little stand that I can put these on. And you got it. Good job. It is Cinderella. I didn't even need to give you a hint of a glass slipper. Excellent job. Okay, I have a little stand that I use to hold things up. I'm going to grab that so that if I need to move on to a bid, I can go ahead and see where I put that stand. It's going to drive me nuts if I can't find it, of course. Annoyingly, I don't see it this very second. I suppose I could use this one. Huh. Where did I put it? Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to look for it. Oh, here it is. Because I just want it to be able to sit in the background. And if I'm moving on to a different item, then at least you can still be working on the puzzle. And yeah, so I'm going to move on to number 5. Okay, so let me find this next one. So I hope a lot of you are planning to come tomorrow and watch the Totally Bugging train. I think it must be that the nighttime tea that Rachel sent me, it stimulated my brain cells. Oh, you would have gotten that anyways. I'm sure you would have. Yes. And by the way, let me say, you are really good on with all the technology there, Kathy, because I'm still on a learning curve with all that stuff. Like, it's not like automatic, for me to understand. Like, you make such great flyers or whatever advertisements for the thing, and it just doesn't come easy for me. I don't know. I have to, or I take too long doing it. I'm definitely not, fast about it. Anyways, this next auction is just 4 items. It's a $6 bid. And these are really cool. I come across these in, obviously, because I have 3 of them. These are all kind of seed bead brooches, definitely vintage, and they all have backings of leather, but they're all in good condition. in regards to they're not falling apart. So this would be a great gift if you had like some friends that you wanted to give one each for. And then I have an extra one in here that has more of these kind of tubular, beads that made a bow, and that's also leather backed. So I'm going to start that auction, and it's for all 4 of those. And I don't know how long ago this type thing was used. Welcome to the live, Brooks Mama. Oh, so you must be a mama and your daughter's name is Brooke. That's what I'm guessing, right? I love that name. Thanks for looking at that, guys. Okay, here is your next puzzle. If I don't put these back, then it'll be a mess. So I got to remember to make sure I get those back in there. Here's my next group of jewelry. Okay, the next puzzle is Mig Heem House. Mig Heem House. Mickey Mouse. Oh, I'm kind of getting it away. And if you need a clue on this one, the clue would be it's a Disney character. So if anyone has a guess of that one, you can go for it. Okay. Vintage Forward, nice to see you. Thanks for coming on in. I try to always remember I write all these down. Vintage Forward, I know your first name because I've written it down, and it's going to bug me that I can't remember it. Hold on. Don't tell me yet. Goodness, I may not have this written down. Vintage Forward, tell me your first name. I should know it because I've come to your lives before. If you get that message. Okay. So any guesses on what that one was? It is a Migheem house. Migheem house. Anybody have a guess? It is a Disney character. Oh, Michelle. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I should have already known that. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to let you keep thinking about that while I do this next little listing. Let me pull it to stage. Try to move as fast as I can for you guys. And you got it. See, your brain's kicking. Anytime you want to answer it, you don't need to like say anything. Just type it in the chat. Good job. Good job. Let me just bring this to stage for you real quick. Happy Friday night. All my family left me tonight. I have 2 kids. They're away in college. They're not even here. And then my husband we live in the Pittsburgh area, went to a baseball game tonight, a Pirates game. And then my high school son, he's a senior, he had to work tonight. He works at a restaurant. So, yeah, I'm here all by myself. So this is a lot of 3 brooches. And this is the first one with some red rhinestones. And let me just confirm that those are glass. And yes, those are glass stones in there. And then another rhinestone brooch we have here has sort of some light blue, also glass. And this one as well. So all of them has glass rhinestones. And I'm going to start that auction. It's a $5 for all 3 of them. Oh, no, it's to pick one. Sorry, it's to pick one. Not all 3. It's a you pick one. Michelle popped over there to save the day. I love it. I love it. If anyone's interested, these are glass rhinestones. They are about the size, let's see here. They're all about medium size, probably around 1.5 inches-ish as I drop that. And look, I just popped a stone out. That was not good. I will have to go back and fix that. Don't drop your stuff. Okay, thanks for looking at that, guys. Okay. Okay, number 7. Let me bring this to stage. I believe it's that one. Okay, this is for a set of all 3 brooches. This isn't picking, this is for all of them. Trying to make it so I can see my screen, see what I'm doing. Okay, so this set of brooches has a really excellent condition enamel flower brooch, which you can see the back. And we've seen a lot of these style brooches that are not in great condition, but that one is. In addition, this sort of has a textured gold tone brooch with a glass rhinestone in the center there. No brand on it, but textured. It's very nice. And then this one has a real pearls in it. Those are authentic pearls in those leaf. So the bid is for all 3 of them. A set of 3 for $7. And I just started the auction. Enameled, and then a pearl leaf brooch, as well as the other one. I don't need to be dropping anymore. Got to be careful. Hi, Jason, coming in. I recognize Jason's Adam's name. I've seen his videos. Thanks for coming in. I love watching your lives. Okay, thanks for taking a look there, guys. All right, so here's another game question. Again, this is gibberish, so you have to look at it and you have to think that, you know, it's going to create words, but the accents are in different places. So this one is go, cod, goal, law. Go, cog, goal, law. Oh, let me say it a little faster. Go, cog, goal, law. And the hint, for those of you who might need it, and Jason, I don't know if you want to bid. If you have any interest in bidding, that's up to you. I know you have a lot of jewelry, but if you had any interest, the way that you can bid is to come over to District through the website www.lilyworksjewels.com, and then there's multiple lives going on in your community at the same time. But my name's Curry. I'm with Cherish Relics Boutique. So, anyways. So go cog gola. And let me tell you, here's your hint, everyone. It is a soda brand. And I think that's probably going to give it away to too many people, but that's okay. I want everyone to feel successful. That's the teacher in me. I have to do that. Okay, so let me bring this one to stage real quick. Okay. So this is for a set of all 3 of these brooches. Okay, so this first brooch is just faux kind of ring of faux pearls with some sort of filigree open work there. And there's the back, no brand. And then we definitely have this older brooch. It's got some type of crest on it, a lion of some type. And again, I did look up these comps. And as I mentioned before, I'm always making my starting bid way below what these may possibly sell for. Because I know a lot of you guys are sellers yourself, and I want there to be some wiggle room for some being able to buy those things. This one's beautiful. It is an authentic... it is at least a glass stone. I'm not sure if it's jade. Let me turn on my Presidium Gen Tester here and we can just check it real quick. But it does have the brand on the back that says EL. Not sure what that stands for. And Jason, I don't know if you say I love it here already. If you love it, here's one reason you might love it, because I have the same energy as you. I am a busybody. I've got lots to say. I'm go, go, go. And that's why I love watching your lives and even just your videos in general. It's just been so neat to see how the YouTube world has just attracted themselves to you. It's just fabulous. But uh, maybe you're also loving it here because I love to play games. Yes, it is. I can't help it. I love games. So anyways, let me do a real quick check on this and just see if at least it's a gemstone. So it is some type of gemstone. Let me see if there's any sort of course, the Presidium is not going to give us the exact answer to that. But it does come up to, it is not glass. It does come up near in the same realm with nephrite jade. So that's my initial guess, but I am not a professional. But it is a really nice made brooch. So let me start that auction. And yeah, so it's for all three of those brooches for anyone who's interested. Did anyone guess the thing? Everyone chant Jason, Jason. We would love to have him pop and do a live. Oh, that would be so fun. So fun to have Jason pop in and do a live or join in. Absolutely. So I'm chanting Jason, Jason already. Hey, by the way, hey, thanks for taking a look at that, guys. The hint was it's a soda. So the answer is Coca-Cola. Go-ga-gola. You see, it's like when you say it fast. Go-ga-gola, Coca-Cola. It's not going to be exact. It's trying to get your brain to start, being stimulated and thinking. So it's not going to be exact, but, there you have it. Just subbed. Where have I been? LOL. What does that mean, just subbed? Are you a teacher? Because I'm a teacher. Did you just sub in a classroom? I know you don't do that because I know that you do auctions and antique stuff. So what do you mean by just subbed? Hey, welcome in, Terenda. Thanks for joining us. Subscribe to your YouTube. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people are subscribed actually to Jason's. I am subscribed to his channel. Okay, I'm moving on to my next listing here. Ooh, this one is a demi-parure. I'm not sure if we can officially call it a demi-parure unless it's so a certain age, because this is definitely newer. This is an Avon set in excellent, like new condition. Uh, um, and it has I believe they are pierced. Yes, they are pierced earrings with a matching brooch. I'm just trying to look for the listing so I can bring it to stage. So there it is. Yeah, so it's for that set. Okay, you smart jewelry people out there, specifically Rachel, is there an age timing in which a thing when we refer to it as a parure set or a demi-parure? Does it have to be a certain amount old, or does it have to be a certain like chic old brand? Because usually when I hear people call it that, it's to the older brands. So I was just curious your thoughts on that. I'm starting the auction right now. It's 20 seconds for anyone interested in that set. It's like brand new in great, great condition for any of you Avon lovers out there. I like the colors in it. And I appreciate you taking a look at that. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe, or if anyone, even if it's not Rachel, even Jason might know about the whole definition. I know the definition of a parure set is just matching pieces of jewelry that go in a set, but I always see it in reference to definitely vintage jewelry. So that's Rachel saying, okay, I'm not sure. Okay, me either. Here's your next one. Hab beam heel. Habbing heel. Habbing heel. And your hint is McDonald's. Habbing heel. You have to think about where the accents are in the word. It'll change it up. Habbing heel. All right, here's my next listing. Thanks for your compliment there, Miss Kathy. I appreciate it. All the brooches and things I'm bringing tonight, which is quite a bit, I have so much. It's probably a third or a fourth of the amount of brooches I have in complete total. So this one is a really fun little poodle crystal brooch here. Let me bring it to stage if you'll get me 1 second to pull it up. I clearly have a lot of listings in my store, and I just have to scroll, 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 scroll until I find this little cutie patootie. There he is. Okay, so again, and I've said this before, I'm learning, this is a learning curve, and I'm especially intimidated with brooches, especially prong set rhinestone brooches, because I have a lot of unbelievable ones that I did not even bring tonight because I'm intimidated at being worried that I'm not sure, because so many of them are not signed. So many prong set, gorgeous, you know, domed, stacked, beautiful rhinestone brooches. But, you know, I'm afraid that I can't figure out what they are, and that I don't have enough knowledge on them. So I only brought a few. Not that I know the knowledge of this cute poodle, but you can see the back here. He's in great condition. And he definitely, I guess this is called a cupcake setting in that rhinestone. But they are all prong set. So I'm going to start that auction right now on this vintage poodle brooch for anyone interested. Okay, so this is related to McDonald's. Did anyone guess it? You got it, Vintage Forge. You got it. It is a Happy Meal. Good job, you smart people. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, and he's just so cute. Now, my stepmom has for years had a brooch. Welcome in, Franny, I guess. Nice to see you. And Vintage Ford, thanks for taking a look at that. So this I think I've mentioned to you before, my parents live in Australia, so I often will send her fun little goodies in the mail. So some of these items I will probably turn around and, you know, I'm sure you guys do it too. You share all the beauties and all the lovelies with your people that you love and care about in your life. Like I was thinking of for my stepmom, Anne, of sending over, like putting together a little jewelry jar out of stuff that I know specifically that her and her sisters love. They live in Sydney, near Australia. In Australia, that's where my father lives too. And one of her sisters has actually got cerebral palsy, and so she's wheelchair bound. But she does have her favorite things, like she loves purses, and she really loves jewelry, certain types of jewelry. And so I thought it would be fun to like make a little jewelry jar for them, and I can send it over to Australia, and they can open it together. And maybe it might have some things that they would have fun opening. Okay, so here's my next set of jewelry. Okay, let me bring this one to stage. Hi there, Franny. Nice to see ya. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Franny? Or just Fran? Okay, I'm not ignoring you. When I get quiet, it's because I'm scrolling up and down through my list of stuff that I'm trying to let you look at. Okay, so this is a buyer's choice. So you're going to get to pick one of these very large, beautiful rhinestone brooches, and I'll bring them all each up and show you. They are not missing any rhinestones. They're in excellent condition. None of them have brands on them. So this is the first rhinestone brooch you could pick. Very beautiful. Sort of a flowery kind of effect. And there's the back. So that's choice one. Or we have this beautiful rhinestone brooch. And there's the back. Or this one. I think this one's probably my favorite with that kind of open work. I don't know if you'd consider that to be a mill-grain edging, probably not, but it does have some texturizing going on. So I will start that auction, and again, it's a choice of any one of those three brooches. They are pretty big. So if I were to bring my ruler in here, and you can see when I listed them for pre-bids that I did put in, so that's about 2 inches. I did put in, we got 13 seconds left. That one's about 2.5. pictures of them next to a ruler, a little bit bigger than 2 inches. Thanks for your bid, Mel. Gonna get to choose. I wonder if I can guess on what I think Mel's gonna pick. Interesting. All right, Miss Mel, it's your choice. You have the flowery shaped one. You have the one that kind of more looks like, I don't know, it's also a flower, but just a lot going on. This kind of looks more like a whole bunch of little flowers in a filigree. I don't know. I don't know which one you're going to pick. I better not pick because I don't want it to be different to what you like. Okay, the flowery one. So they kind of are all flowery. But the first one, the second one, or the third one, they're all lovely. I should have been, because they kind of all look flowery. Yes, the first one. You got it. Okay. And it is got a little bit of height to it there as well. So great. Okay. So let me put that in a baggie for you, Mel. And I'm going to do another puzzle for you. Guys, just to keep, I just like to do the puzzles in there just to break it up, because you know what, I realize I really try to bring different pieces of jewelry for different price points. There's some really nice things I have brought tonight for auction, but there's also a lot of things that are affordable because I want everyone to come here and feel welcome and feel like everyone has a place and has a right to be here for wherever they are and whatever they're doing in their lives. That's just important to me. So anyways, we will put those away. And real quick, let me tell you the next one. So Wheat 6 Dean. So Wheat 6 Dean. Oh, So Wheat 16. Now I'm sure you're going to get it because I was kind of giving it away. Woo, I love puzzles. There, you got it. She's all over it. All over it. Sweet 16, you got it. Sweet 16. Sweet 16, good work. Okay. Now, Sandy, have you always been good at these puzzles? I'm telling you, it's like that magic tea that I got from Rachel. Oh, well, I haven't gotten my Rachel order yet. I'm sure it's coming soon. But I got some tea too. But I don't know that I got the magic tea. Um, so it's definitely doing good for you. I love it. Do you like puzzles in general? Like I do jigsaw puzzles all the time. I think it's literally, because I'm not kidding when I say I have ADD. I literally am an adult. I take medication for it. It helps me stay organized. And actually, having ADD as an adult is not always a bad thing because, like, as a teacher, it's always made me a really good teacher because I'm kind of energyless. I just keep going like a Duracell battery. You know what I mean? But there are some things that are more challenging about having ADD, like I can get distracted easily, or I can, I got to really try to stay focused. But when I go on vacation and things like that, and I don't have all the busyness of my home to keep me busy, I always take puzzles with me. So I'm always doing jigsaw puzzles. I'm sitting here trying to pull up my lovely friend here, and I can't find him. I know he's in here. But let me tell you, we do actually have a bearded dragon at our house. Not that this is specifically a bearded dragon, but he is reticulated. Isn't he something else? And he he moves like that. He's not missing any rhinestones. Really, really cute green eyes there. You can see the back side, the way he's constructed. Again, he can move. We got a little piece of hair there. Okay. But he's in really good condition. This part right here where there is a rhinestones that end, that's not anything wrong with it. That's the way that they made it so that the tail could keep getting smaller and smaller because they did it again there and they did it again there. But he is just extraordinary. My story about bearded dragons, so I'm going to start this auction for anyone interested. My story about bearded dragons, though, is when COVID happened. I have 3 kids, 2 of which are in college, one that's a rising senior in high school. And when they were younger, they were in school where they, had all the class pets. And so there was a bearded dragon that came home a few times that, of course, we would watch. And I would, thanks for taking a look at that. He's one of my favorites, I'll have to say, one of my favorites. I I would always said I would never, there's no way I would ever have a snake or any sort of lizard in my house. Like, no, my answer was going to be no, no, no. But when COVID happened, you know, we had all these, his tail is nice. I love it, and how it moves. We had all these poor animals that, you know, were class pets in schools that were going to have no homes. And so, you know, they would reach out to some people and see if maybe they'd be interested in basically adopting these animals, because none of us knew what was going to happen when COVID hit. It was just like craziness. It's the big mystery of the unknown. And so I chose to take this free bearded dragon with me home, well, with my son Andrew and Jack. They have two kids that are about 3 years apart, but they both promised me they would participate, as they always promise, in the responsibility of and we already had two dogs and a cat. So, you know, we were just adding to the zoo, you know, and they assured me they'd participate in the cleaning and all the work that went on with this free bearded dragon. But there's no free bearded dragon, because he was sort of a teenager age, and he still did some growing when he came to me. But when he came to me, he was not in a cage even close to the size it needed to be. And hey, thanks for joining in, Asteria. Nice to see you. And so, of course, the free bearded dragon, within the first 6 months, I had to buy a new tank and all the new ingredients, and he wasn't, you know, getting all the things he needed. Like, they need to eat live bugs, not dehydrated bugs, which is what he got at the school. They need to be bathed a lot to help take in, that's how they get they keep hydrated, you know, and they have lots of special foods. And the particular bearded dragon we got was sort of stunted at growth. And so I had to take him to the vet, not just any regular vet. It was a, you know, like a specialty, an exotic vet, where it's super expensive. So he's turned out to be the most expensive pet of all of them. But I do have to admit, he is terribly cute. He is a cute bearded dragon. Maybe at some point I'll pop over and grab him, and I'll let him sit right here and he can say hello to you guys. But anyways, here's my next little floral lot of brooches. Again, tonight, for those of you popping in for the first time, my name is Curry. I'm with Cherished Relics Boutique. I do have a YouTube channel also called Cherished Relics Boutique. And I really need, I need everyone who's motivated and who is looking for another YouTube channel that has a lot of unboxings and unbaggings and hauls and shares and some learning. Now, mind you, I'm not a professional. I'm learning along with everybody else, but I'm really trying to get to 1,000 followers, which I'm getting there. I'm getting close, but I'm not there yet, because YouTube will not let me save any of the live videos that I do through YouTube for public viewing until I have 1,000 followers, which means that all of those get saved, but then they're private and no one can see them, which doesn't do me any good because, you know, now, mind you, when I'm on district, I think these will get saved and then put on my page. But tonight's the first night that will happen, so we'll see if we find success in that. I love his tail. Yes, me too. Okay, sorry. You see, I get distracted. I'm sitting here trying to find this listing on my thing here. It's not that one. I'm going to get here close, I promise. Here it is. Okay, move to stage. Okay. So 3 brooches in this lot. The first brooch is a silver tone, really colorful, enameled flower brooch there. It's almost like they're perfectly tied together to be in a little bouquet. It's in great condition. And then this lot also includes a little textured circle, or I think it goes this way, glass, a rhinestone brooch there. Oh, no, it goes that way. Choices, but I suppose you could change it up however you wanted. And then we have one here of enameled, another enameled little flower one. You can see it definitely has had some wear. Sometimes, to me, that is the beauty of vintage jewelry. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has had a life before it's come to be in our hands. And so, yeah. So this lot has 3 brooches in it, and I'm going to start the auction now. It's for those 3 brooches. Thank you so much for your bid there, Kathy. Yeah, it looks like that. And I'm going to get ready to grab, I just lowered my bid time to 20 seconds because I just thought it would help move things along. I don't need to be having, you know, videos or live videos that go on forever. Hey, yay to Kathy. Congratulations on that. Let me grab it. Or actually, I can put it in this bag for you. And that was number 13, Kathy. I'm just jotting some notes real quick. Look what I wrote, Kathy. This has been used for a million times. Kathy, insane. Kathy is not insane, but her page is called Insane Bargains. And so it's just my little notes. I'm not trying to call you insane. You're definitely not insane. You're insanely smart is what you are. Thank you for your bid. Okay, here's another one. Full Latimir Boutin. Oh, this is a good one. Flatimir Boutin. I won't give a hint yet in case some of you, lucky winner 13, there you go. I love that. Always thinking positive. Any guesses on what we think that might be? Flatimir Boutin. And I'll set that in the back. Anyone can answer. Yes, but it's just spelt a little bit different. You got it. It's Vladimir Putin, but you got it. Yes. He is the Russian leader. We are aware of that. Let's move on. Okay. So, and it's okay. No one has to have perfect spelling around here. Although I am a reading teacher, I will not ever put that pressure. I'm a reading teacher at trade. That's what I do for business, separate of all the fun jewelry that I do. Okay, so this next set here, let me find it so I can bring it to stage. Okay, and oh goodness, I keep dropping them. Another set of 3. We've got an oval shaped, sort of a ceramic. Again, it does have some hand painting on it because you can feel it over the top of it. It's got some open work scalloped edging there. So there's that. And then we have here this is not shell. This is a faux, very lovely, cameo style with some sort of filigree and some millgrain going on there. There's the back. Again, it is faux, but it's lovely and in great condition. And then we've got this beautiful, hold on, just kind of gold circle brooch there, no brand on it. So there, I'm going to start that auction. And for all 3 of them, it's $7 for all 3 of them. And they are in great condition. I think my favorite is this one. So again, I talk about how when I put these kind of little sets together, obviously you're not going to wear 3 brooches at once, but I try to kind of theme together, like here you can see the theme was oval and kind of these natural tones. I have also, brought coordinated matching jewelry for you in some of my lives sales. I'd like to do that as well. That's fun to me, to work on the layering and show you what things can go together. I'm certainly not a professional at it, but I enjoy that. Thanks for looking at that. But I definitely am curating these lots when there are multiple things specifically for that thing. So this next item is a sterling silver item. Very different from other things that I have brought to auction today. He is really cool, really pretty. Now this, again, as I've mentioned to you before, all of these items I do research on. Like I did Google search on him and I always write down the lowest prices that I see of asking prices. Mind you, asking prices are not selling prices. People have asking prices, but usually the selling price is lower than that. But what I write down on my notes is the lowest selling price that I find for that item in what I found. And then I try to bring it to you way, way, way lower than that with an opportunity to have some bidding. But then I'm going to start the auction here. He is 925 sterling. You can see the mark right there. and it has the letters DY on it. If anyone, that can't be David Yurman. There's no way that's what DY means. Surely not. But he's a really cool brooch. Textured. Definitely going off on his merry way there. But the reason I take those notes there is because it gives me a feel. I want to know what I'm bringing to auction. And then even after the auction's over and there's items that don't sell, it's just that information is already gathered for me. My mother who's passed, she died a few years ago. But one piece of knowledge that she always tried to share with me was try not to put your hands on things more than once, meaning the work that you're doing. If you're going to do something, try to do multiple things with that thing at once so that, the job with that thing's done. Because I used to do something and then I'd go off here and then I'd come back to something and I'd do this and that. And I mean, she's right. It does take a lot longer. Mothers know best, right? Spelling. Okay, so this one, fawn, knee, pawn. Pound. Sorry. Fawn, knee, pound. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so let me go back real quick. I am a reading teacher. OW can say two things. It can say O as in snow, or it can say ow as in now. But being a reading teacher, I'm going to tell you, typically it will say ow when there's it can have a letter at the end or not, like in gown or in the word now. But usually when it says "oh," there is not a letter at the end. Now that's it. We have words that can break that rule. And again, this is just as the title says, gibberish words, and us trying to guess what they are. But the reason I pronounce that pound like gown, it's because typically when you see the vowel team OW, which has two sounds, if it said O, it typically wouldn't have a letter after it unless it was part of a compound word. So that's why I pronounce it that way. But it's in this purpose for this, and that's why I take it out and I look at it to make sure I'm pronouncing it in a way that can help you. Let me pronounce it again. Fawn, knee, pone. Fawn, knee, pone. And that's the guess, and I'll give you a clue here in a second after I run this next auction. Got to keep moving along here, people, or I'll never get done. Okay, thanks for all those that are watching. Looks like 51 people. Make sure if you pop in that you give me a thumbs up or a hello, because it really helps me also know who's in the chat and get to know you guys. And, I know there's a lot of people and a lot of regulars that come into these live shows. And, Rachel talks about this all the time. How, she knows that like Mel likes a certain kind of jewelry and she'll keep a certain type or try to pull certain types of jewelry for people that she knows. And so, get coming in here. Hi there, Miss Rachel, popping in there, Miss Queen, Lily Works Reseller. She, by you talking in the chat and getting, conversation going in the chat, we get to know who you are. And then we can get to know the types of things that we can bring to auction for you that might be your cup of tea. So, yeah, I'm moving on. I think this is listing 16. Okay. Let me give you a clue on our thing that you got it already. She is getting every single answer. Goodness gracious, Kathy, you're doing awesome. Are you like a class pet? When you're in class, you're the one that's always got your hand up? Or maybe other people aren't as into the puzzles, but I love the puzzles personally. So, all right, let me bring this to stage. My next set here. And this is actually a name brand set that it's a buyer's choice. So you're going to get to pick one if I can find the listing. Actually, never LOL. Oh, really? Were you that person who didn't like to raise her hand in class at all? Were you shy? Still looking. I'm not ignoring you. Just trying to find this listing. Looking. No, I was always talking too much. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you. I love to tell people how smart they are and how brilliant they are because that's just the mother in me and the teacher in me. But Everybody has their strengths. Everyone has their things that they're good at. But one thing I also in my elementary training, I know, Rachel talks about being special ed. Well, in my training, although I'm Orton Gillingham trained for teaching dyslexia, I am also gifted certified, which is I teach children who are in the gifted education programs. And one characteristic of gifted people is that they talk a lot. And so I'm just putting it out there, Kathy. Yes, okay. Sorry, I get distracted and I still haven't done my job and pull this one up for us to pick. Why can I not find this listing? It's not that one. I apologize for the delay and the silence. Sometimes we need to be comfortable in silence. Or maybe one of you guys in the chat can tell a story about your pets that your kids bring home. Well, that just made my night. Oh, that's sweet. Have your kids ever wanted to bring home crazy pets and come to you as a parent and be like, Mom, I want to keep it? Or did they come home with a frog in their pocket? Or did they find a snake in the backyard and say, hey, for the life of me, it is bugging it is bugging me to no end that this listing is not popping up. Is it possible that I didn't bring it over? I'm looking here. Oh, it is. I forgot to bring the last things to stage. Oh goodness, my fault. Sorry. Now I just added it. I did right before I got on. I had a few things that I added, and I forgot to bring them over. So I wasn't going crazy. It just wasn't in here yet. But it probably got sent all the way to the bottom. It's making me crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's the crazy pets that you've had? Nobody has a crazy pet? Okay. Or you were forced to care for a pet. Now, mind you, over the years, I have now fallen in love with Spike, the bearded dragon. Here it is, finally, thank goodness. Okay. So this is a buyer's choice of all excellent condition Sarah Coventry signed brooches. And let me show each one of them to you. This one is a texture. So you're going to get to choose one of them for $5. That's a starting auction. So you got this brooch to choose from. They are all signed. The signature is right up here at the top. It's got a little texture going on there. So that's the first one. The second Sarah Coventry brooch is this one. This one is a little bigger than the other one, looking right at about 2 inches. And yeah, your signature is right here. And the third brooch is this one, which is kind of interesting looking brooch. Now, when you look at this, it looks like the silver has rubbed off and showed brassiness underneath. And I want to assure you that is not the case here. What you're seeing is the lights in my room. I have a ring light plus 2 lights above me, but my skin is showing up in it. And the bed behind me is brown. And so you've got these other colors in the background that are showing up. But let me lay it this way. I can assure you this is completely silver. Oh no, I lie. This one might be gold tone. Just very muted gold tone. Yeah, it is. Very muted gold tone. But it is not rubbed off anything of its original color. I'm going to start that auction right now. And again, it's a choice of any one of those 3 Sarah Coventry brooches that you might be interested in. Got 8 seconds left. Okay, great. Thanks for taking a look. Okay, here's my next puzzle. All right, let me read it first. Okay, I got it. Hempers, I'm sorry, let me read it again. Hemp hires, date, build, ink. Hemp hires, date, build, ink. Hemp hires, date, build, ink. Hey there. Hi, Aaron. Thanks for coming on in, Aaron. Nice to see you again. And I'll give you a hint. It's related to New York City. Hempires date build-in. Again, it's not an exact match, But you got to try to play with the language a little bit there, and I'll move on to my next one. Okay. Empire's Date Building. Any guesses there? Any others? Guesses out there? Okay. So we got this beautiful gold-filled multicolor rhinestone brooch here. Let me see if I can bring it to stage. Again, all of you who, whenever you purchase with me, another great thing about me making sure that I get these pre-listings in, when you purchase, you actually have a picture with details and measurements because, you see it in there and details about your item that if I, just popped on there and just created one, a listing that just was generic, it may not have that. Not that not necessarily everyone doesn't always need that. Obviously, you get items because you like them and you probably remember what you bid on, but it is nice to sometimes go back there. So in the back, you can see right here, is, and I don't know that I'll be able to bring it close enough to show you, but that's your mark for gold filled. Let me make sure it doesn't say Vandel or anything next to it. Sometimes it does. In this one, oh, you know what? This might be Vandel. It just may not have had room because what it has above the 12 karat gold filled is it has a V and a D, a V, a dot, and a D, and that might stand for Vandel. So there you go. Okay, in great condition, gold filled. Let me start that auction there. And again, like I've said, I've already gone on and looked at, comps for these items. The comps that I find, the lowest comps that I find are always way higher. I had the lowest comp I could find was $28 for this brooch. It's the lowest price I could see in which it sells. And the reason I write down the lowest one is because I always want to try to make my prices way lower than that so that there's room in there for, dealers and people who do resale, to have a little bit of wiggle room in there. Okay, thanks for taking a look. Okay, so anyone have a guess on this? Let me just tell you, it's a building in New York City. Empire's Date Building. It's not exact, but this building has been in a lot of movies. A lot of movies, like I know ones with like Meg Ryan has been in movies where I think they were supposed to meet at the top of this building. Any guesses, you guys? Let me get my next bid going here. Let me find it. I'm going to bring it to stage. This next group of brooches is very different. When I was sorting all my brooches, I was really trying to sort them into different type things like figural brooches or rhinestone prong set brooches or, cameo style brooches, or floral brooches or whatever. So this came out of my figural groupings, which is where all the unique different stuff went, like my 925 bear was in there too. So let me see if I can find this. And you are correct, and yay, I'm so happy, Fran. Good job, and good job, Kathy, too. We got an answer. That's correct. Good job on that one. Okay. Who was I talking to? Somebody I was talking to the other day in a group chat about how they get tired in the middle, like they're like thirsty in the middle of lives. And I agree as I take a drink here. I think all the talking, makes our throats dry. Okay, so this is for a set of 3 vintage brooches. They are all very different. They sort of have this cactusy Western, desert theme. Yeah. So this is a metal horse brooch, him riding like a bucking horse or whatever. This is definitely older. It has, I don't know if you still consider that a type of C-class-ish. I don't know, but just you can tell it's definitely older. And let me see if, yeah. Okay, so that's the first one. in there. I also have this lovely cloisonne brooch here of a cactus with some little Western marks on it. He's cute. There's the back. And then in addition, I have this really cool, this is like a stone, like a really rough, it almost feels like the stone we scratch you don't scratch it on him, but you know, like the stone you might have that's a coaster, kind of that kind of texture to it. Or the stone that we scratch our acids for sometimes when we're testing. But this has, looks like a maker there on the back. So this is I'm starting the auction now, very different set for anyone who's into the Western theme. All three of them would be $7 for anyone interested. Okay. Thanks so much for taking a look at that. All right. Let me move on here. Okay. So let me grab another puzzle real quick and let me look at it before I say it. Okay. I'm just going to tell you, this is not my cup of my world. Younger kids might know this. Younger people who play video games. That's all I'm going to say. That's your hint before I even read it to you. But gall off to T worse own. What could that be? Gall off to T worse zone. Worse own. So there you go. The clue is that it is definitely related to video games. I'm sure my son would know what that was. Okay, let me bring this next one to stage. Another set of 3 floral brooches. And also I want to tell you that when I kind of put all these in order for my live show, I try to mix up the order of the things that I'm bringing to auction, where I might go from something that's a floral that's a set to something weird and wacky like the Western brooches to, you know, something that might be super, super expensive and way more valuable, because I just want to make sure I'm reaching everyone's price point. So this would be for the set of all 3 brooches. You would get all 3 of them. This is sort of kind of a rose gold tone to it. It is in excellent condition. Sometimes when I see these brooches, they just look like they've had a lot of, they start to get almost like, what's the word I want to think? Like they start to get rust to them, but this is like in excellent condition. So there's that first one. And then what also is coming, and this is way older, I really love this brooch, is this enameled rose brooch. You can see it has some wear on there. Again, I think it adds charm. So that brooch comes with it, as well as kind of the rose goldness of this is very similar to that color as well. And those are faux pearls. But not missing any. Oh, it looks like it's missing one. So I will replace that. I usually try to bring nothing. Oh, I'm so mad at myself because I usually try to bring nothing to auction unless it's perfect and in great condition. But I wonder if that came out in the bag because I didn't see that. I will find a beautiful, lovely matching faux pearl to add to that before, if anyone is to bid on that and win that. So just started the auction for $7, all 3 of those brooches. Great condition after I put the pearl in. Okay. Okay. Thanks for taking a look at that. All right. So let me give you another hint on this. It's a fighting game that's, you know, a lot of teenage boys like to play. Call off 2D worse own. So let's see if anybody can guess that. Okay. And then if you don't get it, I'll just give you the answer. It may not be our world. So look at right at the top was my next one. I didn't even have to go hunt for it. That makes me so happy. Thanks to everyone who's in the live. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Again, my name is Curry. I'm with Cherish Relics Boutique, and I just want to remind you that I obviously sell here on District, but I also have a YouTube channel, and I keep forgetting to tell people that I have a YouTube channel. So if you like to watch unboxings or unbaggings or antique store hauls, or, even some learning in there. But of course, I'm still, I am not the end all be all of all answers jewelry, but I have learned a lot, and mostly because of the wonderful people in this community. I think my kid still plays that. He's 29. Yeah, vintage girl. Aaron got it. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, Warzone, or warfare. This they made it say war zone, so this they didn't write that correctly, but because it was warfare, but close enough. You guys are correct. But anyways, yeah. So if any of you are not followers of my YouTube page and you enjoy watching unboxings and unbaggings and things like that, then go check me out. I would love to these are live shows that I've been doing here on District, but I probably have 75 plus videos of unboxing and unbaggings over there that are just showing jewelry. And that's my favorite part, is showing the beauty. All right, so this lot is going to be a set of 3 brooches for $5 starting bid. This first brooch has a cabochon in a scalloped bezel setting there. It is plastic, kind of faux there, and that's what the back looked like, with a little bit of filigree open work. And again, you can see how I try to match these to be sort of kind of go together in color. That's what I mean by, me trying to intentionally put these together, like with purpose. I'm curating them, if you want to say. So again, that is a faux as well. That's not a stone, but in great condition there. No brand on that. And then we have an enameled with some rhinestone accents. Kind of gives me the vibe of, Art Deco a little bit. So all 3, again, I go dropping. I promise it didn't get damaged. Let me start the auction there. All 3 of them for $5 for anyone interested. And I saw someone on here the other day who was talking about how, a lot of the jewelry, I think people that participate in a lot of these, auctions and buy a lot of jewelry, how they use a lot of them for gifts. So it's definitely something to be thinking about. I think it's a unique gift because I've done it a lot, especially with my history of having an antique booth, 2 of them actually. I like giving antiques and vintage things as gifts. I think it's a very unique and different thing to do. So let me move on. Thanks for taking a look at that. And here's my next puzzle, or my next guess the gibberish. Okay, this one you'll probably get quickly. Han Nu Ka. I'm not even going to give you a hint because you're going to get that so quickly. Han Nu Ka. Okay, moving on to my next batch. Okay. So anyone who wants to guess there? What do the lines mean, Kathy, that you put there? How did you do that? Hey, thanks for coming on in, Danielle. Nice to see you. Miss Meowie, hi. Oh, yay. That makes me so happy. You just made my night, Miss Meowie, for doing that. I know your first name's Dawn. That was really nice of you. Thanks for going over there and following my YouTube. I appreciate it. Hours and hours and hours of entertainment to relax you and put you to sleep. If you want to hear my voice and look at the jewelry and all that. So anyways, but I do continue on those, even though those are not, all of those are not lives. It involves me editing and all that. I still do tell goofy stories and things like that. So that's so sweet. Okay. My next item is a 925 item. It's a very teeny, beautiful, small magnolia flower brooch here. Let me see if I can find the listing so I can bring it to stage. Here it is. This is absolutely stunning. In my jewelry, if you don't notice, I'm pretty dainty in the jewelry that I wear. Here's a wedding ring. I have 2 different wedding rings I wear. A lot of times you guys will notice I'll wear a silver, I mean, not silver, it's actually platinum, emerald cut ring is my wedding ring that's, Sometimes you see me in that, but then sometimes you'll also see me in this gold tone one that I got more recently for an anniversary from my husband, because I had told him I always wanted to have another ring that was gold tone, because sometimes, you know, sometimes you don't want to wear silver. Sometimes you want to wear gold. So he bought me that, and he actually put our wedding date on the inside somewhere in here. It was very nice of him. I don't know if I'm going to get you to be able to see it, but inside there does have our wedding date. We've been married for, gosh, going on, let's see, 23 years so far. But anyways, pretty dainty jewelry. That's why I like dainty. So this one is it's signed HSB. I just realized the SB in my description was not capital. It should have been, but it stands for Harry S. Bick, and it's a 925 dogwood flower brooch. It is really, really lovely, and you can see the mark there on the back. In the center is where it has 925. I don't know if it says stir or 925. Let me look with my loop. It says sterling, and the HSB is below it. A really beautiful brooch. And again, like I said, I go in and look at comps, and the lowest comp I found was that. So again, I'm always trying to bring it to you at a much lower starting point. So I just started the auction there on this beautiful sterling silver dogwood flower brooch. This is one of my favorite flowers, but it's also one of my favorite trees. Really love that one. Got a little bit of texture there in the center. Okay, great. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okay, and did I get anyone who got the thing? No one guessed? I'm shocked. This one was a pretty easy one. Han, Nu, Ka. No one guessed it? Come on, somebody give me a guess. I know you got it. It is. You got it, Fran. Very good. Hanukkah. Good job. Good job. Okay. My next listing here is a lot of, I believe, 5 things. Yes. Okay. And sorry, let me get my computer to cooperate. Happy. Okay. Are you saying you're happy? Or you're saying happy Hanukkah? Okay. So I just want you to know that there are 2 things in this lot that are actually signed. I did try to bring this sort of, you know, green and kind of gold theme to you. This is a really unique brooch. It's just a big round disc. I tried to pull up with a Google search and a Google Lens and try to find some info on it. I couldn't really find much, but it's sitting at right at about 2 1/4 for its diameter. But that's what that one looks like. If you look really close, it's sort of got some. It's the opposite, you know. In this, we also have a sign. This is in perfect condition. One of them is Monae and one of them is Avon. And of course, it's going to be hard for me to tell here. So let me look with my loupe. Yeah, this one is the Avon. So that's an Avon textured apple. Great for those teachers coming back to school. You know, you want to give as gifts. And then this actually, I don't know how it was in with my pendants. I mean, in with my brooches, because it is in fact a pendant. But it is a shell. You can see here that has some sort of, you know, design on it. Birds and I don't know. But I thought it went nicely with the color palette of this grouping. This is a Monae rhinestone kind of pave set pear, and it kind of has sort of an ombre effect where it's darker green and it gets lighter, lighter, and lighter as you go around. I promise you, it's fine. Nothing happened to it. And then we have this wonderful enameled parrot. There is no brand on him. So it is for all 5 of those. 2 of them are signed pieces, Monae as well as Avon. I think my favorite is the pear. It is very, I don't know. I don't think I love the ombre of the pear, almost like it's showing shadowing, kind of like an art class, you know? Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. All right. What number am I on? 23. Okay, here's my next one. Okay, I will never get this because I don't even really know who this guy is. But if you're a sports fan, you might. Grease tea on or own alto. Grease tea on or Ronaldo. If you're a sports fan.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh my God, my child just scared me.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
You know who that is?
He's one of the most famous soccer players.
Okay, well, apparently you know. My son just walked in from work behind me and scared me. Hilarious. That is so funny. And you're correct. Cristiano Ronaldo, Portuguese soccer player.
Yeah.
Smarty pants. All right.
He's like one of the most famous people.
Okay, don't make me feel stupid. I didn't know who he was. Anyways, how was work?
Good.
Good. Okay, good to see you. What are you up to?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. Okay, goodbye. Later, Gator. Okay. Oh my God, he scared me. Thank you, son. I agree. Woo! I am now awake in case I wasn't. Okay. Sounds like my husband is home as well downstairs. This is going to be for all 3 of these brooches, flower brooches here. I can pull it up. Give me a second to find it. Oh my gosh. He terrified me. I'm sorry if I scared you guys on the chat. Oh my God. Or in, because I know you hear my volume. Hopefully you don't have the volume up all the way. Looking, looking, looking. How annoying am I? Goodness gracious. Why can't I find this one? It's all silver tone. I get that. Looking here. This is really driving me nuts. Why I'm not finding it, I don't know. I might have to take a picture of it. I apologize, you guys. Seriously? Does this ever happen to you, Rachel, where you know if you're there, Rachel, where you know you pulled it in to the streamed live? Like, I know I pulled over, well, until the last 4 that I pulled in at the end, but that I pulled all of my listings in, and then where you sometimes feel like you can't find it? I don't know if that ever happens to you, Rachel, but it apparently is happening to me. I'm just going to skip this for now until maybe it pulls up later, and we're just going to move on to the next one. Okay, so this next one is a buyer's choice of 3 brooches right here. For $6, you can choose one of these brooches. Okay, very sparkly. Okay, so the first one here is beautiful. Love it. The AB coated glass rhinestones, obviously. This is what the back looks like. And the size is about 1 1/3 inches there. Or you could choose this beautiful kind of using more kind of colors, like amber tone rhinestones there. And that flower brooch. That's what the back looks like. No brand. Or this one is a little bit stacked. You see it's got some height to it. And this is, and they are, this one, they feel more like, these are definitely glass rhinestones. This one, not. I think that those are probably, I don't know, you probably wouldn't use the word plastic. I'm starting the auction right there, and you get to choose which brooch you want for $6. I know which brooch I would pick, but that's, of course, just my opinion. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for your bid there, Aaron. Thanks for coming back in, Maria. I know you were here, and then I do that too. I pop out and pop back in because you have to go do something. Okay, Miss Meowie winning there. John, got 2 seconds left. Okay, so congratulations, Dawn, on that one. I can probably guess which one you're going to pick, but let me know. Gold, yay! Oh yeah, that's a beautiful one. I love that one. And if you can see real close up, it's like little flowers. Okay, very nice. Let me make a bag for you, because it's going to go in a separate bag from the bag that I had created there. So this was 24. Did you tell the story yet on how you got your username for Miss Meowie? Are you just a cat lover? I think the other day you told me you had like one cat. I love it. It's beautiful. Or are you like a vet by trade, or like what? How did you come up with that name? It's a cute name for a username. Thank you so much for your bid. Okay. Now, any of those buyer's choice, I'm always happy at the end of the show, once I get through all my listings, to go back and pull up any other ones. Oh, you did answer it for me. A student called me that a long time ago. And remind me what grade you taught. I love all these teachers out here on our in the jewelry world. I think maybe you told me you were high school, and that was in 2002. Okay. Here's my next listing. It's a Damascene little faux pearl brooch here. Yeah, 2002. I think it's right here. Let me bring it to stage. Okay. So yeah, this is in excellent condition. And those are 4 pearls. That's what the back looks like. And I'm going to start the auction now. I guess you would consider those leaves, not flowers, but very pretty. Brooch for people who really like that style, the Damascene. I guess that's how you pronounce it. I think Damascene, is that like from is it like Spanish kind of jewelry making? I guess that's where it comes from. I'm not sure. I'm not a pro. Okay, thank you for taking a look at that, everyone. And let me look one more time for this stupid listing that I can't seem to find. One last time before I just take a picture of it and do it on my own. So strange. I mean, I can't imagine I like deleted my own listing. So annoying. Wow, thanks for all you guys spending your Friday night with me. It's 10:40 here in Pittsburgh. That's where I live. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a quick picture of it and create a listing. So if you'll bear with me, I'm just going to add a listing, and I'm going to do auction, And then, sorry, I'm going to move my camera for a second because I'm going to come down here and take a picture of this. Okay. Sorry. So this is for 3 set of 3 vintage floral silvered tone brooches. And I'm going to have starting price. Actually, I think I'm going to start this one at 5. I'm going to make it 20 seconds long. I'm going to list it. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Add to stream. There we go. I apologize for the delay. Okay, so this is pretty big. Many of you have seen big brooches, statement brooches like this before. So like if I'm going all the way down there, it's almost like 3.5 inches with the rhinestone in the center. Definitely has some 3D-ness to it. So that's one of the brooches in this lot. We also have this, it's like a little teeny like rosette with like mesh leaves, with like a vine coming out of these like tree leaves. And then in addition, this gold tone kind of branch leaves brooch as well. So I'm going to start the auction on that. It's for all 3 of them. This one's pretty heavy. Again, that bigger one's about 3.5 inches. These other ones are probably closer to 1.5 inches. Anyone interested in silver tone floral brooches? Okay. Well, at least I got to run it and not, you know, I thought I was going crazy. Okay. I'm going to move this box. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me pull another puzzle in here. I hope you guys are enjoying the puzzles. Thanks for coming in, V. Dessler. V. Dessler, okay. Nice beauty. You might have come in a while ago. Oh no, you just came in. Okay. Okay, here we go. Mo wink dull on. Mo wink dull on. I'm gonna just leave it there. Well, I'm gonna give you a clue. Oh no, because it'll give it away. It has to do with work around the house. Let me just say that. Yes, yes, yes. You got it right away. Good job, Fran. That's excellent. Okay. On to the next. All right. Here is a beautiful brooch. I love this one. Sorry, my bag is catching on to it. I just love sparkly, beautiful, gorgeous brooches. And I kind of personally, my other wedding ring is an emerald cut. Now these obviously are not diamonds, but they are in the shape of kind of emerald cut stones. Just beautifully stunning. This is what the back looks like. And it's in great condition. We don't have any dead stones. It's pretty clean. Got a little bit of height there. And it is about 2.5 inches wide if it's worn that way. So I'm going to start the auction on that. I don't know why that's at a minute. That was a mistake. I never do mine for a minute. So I guess we're going to have to talk. We're going to have to talk about a new puzzle, I guess. Goodness gracious. Let me keep showing the beautiness of it. The beauties of that. Beautiful. Gorgeous condition. All prong set. Every ounce of that. And let me see if you can see close up there. Beautiful brooch. And again, so many of these brooches from back then were not, you know, they didn't all have brands on them. Like specifically, and I'm not saying this brooch is Juliana or anything, but Juliana often didn't have brands on there. They were just like characteristics about certain brooches and things that people would, you know, recognize and that sort of thing. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that one. Okay. 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 Here we go. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Let me just leave it there. You'll probably get it in the wink of an eye, I bet you. Okay. Oh, this is a cute set. I love this one. Oh, this is one of my favorite, just because I love things that do things. Okay. Anyone have a guess on guess the gibberish puzzle back there? So, it is. You got it. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. You got it. Okay. These guys are so stinking cute. I can't stand it. Of course, I have to drop it again because I did that like a million times today. So stinking cute. The glasses on these little reading mice move. You can stick them up on their forehead. They can sit down on their little noses, or they can sit right there in the middle, you know. And it's a matching, I don't know if you would consider it to be a scatter pin, possibly, but it is just too much. They have, if you can see real close up, they have little kind of amber colored eyes in there. But these are Avon signed on the back. Oh, he signed out here on his little ear. So yeah, I'm going to start the auction on these little cutie patooties. These are probably another one. It seems like my favorite things are always the cute little animals. And I am a little biased. Again, with all the other crazy pets I've had to participate in with my kids, we also did have a pet mouse. A few different pet mice, actually, who were all so cute, by the way. I never thought a pet mouse would be cute, but it was cute. So, thanks a lot for taking a look at that. Good night, all. Great show. Oh, thanks, Mel. We'll see you later. Night, night. Now, here it's 10:49 on the East Coast. I live in Pittsburgh. Hey, thanks for coming in, Rowdy Ranch Girl. But I know on the West Coast, you're just starting your evening here on a Friday night. Okay, so my next little bundle here has 3 brooches, and so this bidding price is for all 3 of the brooches. And I want to remind you also, for anybody who purchases tonight, the free gift that I'm going to be giving you is going to be a brooch from my stuff. Now, I have a ton of brooches that I'm bringing here to the auction, but this is only about 1/4 of the amount of brooches that I own. So I'm going to find a cute little brooch to go with, you know, somehow connected or coordinated to whatever it is that you purchase. Just so you know that. Trying to find this set, which I believe is this one. Okay. Okay, so this is a set of 3. It's for all 3 of the brooches, starting bid of $10. I did find comps on all of them, specifically the Rhinestone one here. I found a very solid, I mean, this lowest comp I found was, again, the lowest price I could find for a comp was $45 on this one. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't actually have a brand on it, but it is so well made. So that's the first brooch that's in that set. Some textured pave kind of swoosh going on in the center there. And then we have this really beautiful flower brooch. And these pearls are meant to be different colors. It's kind of like a darker pearl and then more kind of a tannish, and then it gets more cream. So it's meant to have that. So that's the second brooch in this lot. And the third one is this kind of more floral starburst textured brooch. And that's what the back of that one looks like. This one is really heavy, this middle brooch, and well made. So let me start the auction on that. And I personally think I like this one the best because I love how I just have not really seen people put all those different color pearls, faux pearls together like that to sort of make their design. But anyways, a set of 3. Thank you for taking a look at that. Okay. Okay. Here's another clip hat puzzle. Oh, this one's easy. You'll get this one in a second. Calm Mick Bahooks. That one's easy. Calm Mick Bahooks. You can say it again to yourself as well. So this next set here. Let me find my listing so I can bring it to stage. Give me 1 second. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we've got here just kind of a wreath of textured leaves there. Hasn't lost any of its gold tone. It's in excellent condition. That's what the back looks like. And then we also have here, I don't know, this is more Art Deco-ish to me, my opinion. It's got a really big, you know, oval cabochon there in the center. It is probably acrylic. And then this is the nicest brooch in all of this. This is sort of a cloisonne style there. Brooch with, you know, those different colors. This one's really nice. And that also is the one that I saw that found the highest comp on. So that's for all 3 of those brooches. Bid is going for 15 seconds left. All again trying to match, because the green and the gold, you can see I'm trying to put those together for a purpose. Okay, thanks for taking a look at those. So did anyone get it? You got it. It is just comic books, but that is it. Layson J. Couture. Okay, Layson J. Couture. Comic books, you got it. Is Layson your first name? Or maybe your first name has nothing to do. Maybe that's just your business name. Lasagna. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I have a Micromosaic here. This one's rectangular. These Micromosaics are just stunning to me. So beautiful, and I love it. You know, Rachel always talks about when she's doing her, you know, videos, or when she's talking about finding stuff, all those items that are items that to be on the lookout for. Micromosaics definitely are those items. So these are Italian made, you know, which is like where all the Murano glass is. So these micromosaics are actual little teeny, that's why they call them micro, pieces of glass put together to make a design, and they are just so beautiful. And these are the authentic ones. These are Italian ones. Now there are other companies that sit and make some kind of micromosaic things, but they are like not as small and detailed, and they definitely aren't as vintage as these. So it's got a really nice kind of embossed design there on the back. And so I'm going to start that auction for this Micromosaic, which is just beautiful. It's not missing any of the glass. You can see how tiny that is. Beautiful. And that's just a little bit more than an inch in length. These are some of my favorite things, these Micromosaics. And when I can find them and there is nothing wrong, a lot of times I'll find them and there's like pieces missing, but this one's in perfect condition. Okay, thanks for taking a look. Okay, let me get my next batch of stuff here. And we'll keep plugging along. Thanks for being here, guys. Let me do another one of my puzzles. Okay, this is a good one. Are you tickle lush? Who can figure that out? Are you tickle lush? All right, moving on to number 1. Now this is a fun little thing that we're going to do here. It actually is going to be a buyer's choice where you pick from the columns. This has got some absolutely beautiful brooches in it. This is going to be a fun little one to do. So let me pull this out and let me bring it to stage. You are correct. That's it. Good job. Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish? Good job. Okay. So, let me lay these out for you. So I don't poke myself. Okay, so I'm going to make some little columns here because the way that this one is going to go, let me bring it to stage, is there's going to be 3 columns of brooches, all bird brooches. And for $12, that's the, I didn't mean to send a notification. I don't know who I sent a notification to, but I didn't mean to. Unsend that. Close. Move to stage. Okay. The way that this is going to work is I'm going to have 3 columns, and the winning bidder will get to pick one from each column. So it will be, it's like $12, but you get to pick 3 brooches. So in this, I hope you can see all that. Let me move this over and higher. So this is the first column, and I'm going to lift them up for you. This is the second column, and this is the third column. So the first column choices, you've got this very colorful, what looks to be like a peacock of some type. Some beautiful, colorful flowers. Rhinestones in there. This is very vintage. I actually got this at an antique store. I really love this bird brooch. It's enameled, and that's what the back looks like. He's pretty cool. Or you could choose this very sparkly, kind of like pink, or you could consider it to be like salmon or whatever. And it does have the brand Anne Klein on it. So that's a newer brooch. So that's the first column. And then the second column brooches, one is this really beautiful bird with all his teal colors. It's the clasp there. Enameled. And we have another enameled bird here with some AB rhinestones and what appears to be marcasets, but sometimes they just put little like metal dots in there and make it look like marcasite. It is not actual marcasite. It's just those rhinestones. Enameled bird there. Got another enameled bird down here. And he's got what appears to be a darker stone that might be hold on. So this goes up to Jadeite Spinel. Now I don't know where, oh gosh, why is my brain not thinking? What's that grayish stone that's always magnetic? Why can't I remember it? Is it not magnesite? Malachite? It's going to drive me nuts. Someone tell hematite. Oh, I couldn't remember. That might be hematite. It definitely is a stone, and on the gem tester, it goes up to jadeite and spinel. Not that that is jadeite or spinel. So there's that one. And then the last column choices, you got this cute little bird. He's got all his, you know, embossed as well as etched designs in there. We've got this cloisonne pin, and we've got this beautiful bird here with a red eye, and the one down here, up here, has a green eye. Okay, so I'm going to run that auction, and the winner will get to pick one from each column. If you like birds, this is your chance. Personally, I love birds. It's even in my, you know, little, you know, logo there. Yeah, so beautiful bird brooches that I guess we'll have to bring back at another time, but I appreciate you guys looking. Again, once I got through all this, I could pull stuff out for a second view if any people are interested. Okay, number 32. This is a sterling silver brooch here. See if I can get it out of the bag easily. Okay, we are looking at an abalone inlaid, beautiful lusciousness here. Let me get my thing pulled up on my listings. Yes, hello. Where are you? How have I already passed you? There it is. Okay, so yes, a lot of times when I find these inlaid kind of brooches, a lot of times these are cracked off or missing, but it's not missing anything. It's perfect. And it's sort of got sort of that pinwheel flower look to it. And it can be a pendant as well as a brooch. And if you look there real close, I don't know if you can see it, but back there it says sterling, and it also says Taxco. It appears I'm holding it upside down. Some people feel differently about the tarnishing. Some people like to clean off the tarnishing, and some people like to leave it as it is, and it's just a personal preference, and it's beautiful either way. But I left that as it was, as I found it. So I'm going to start that auction, and the size of him is about a little bit longer than 1.5 inches. He's in perfect condition. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. And again, no cracking or anything like that. I like that it can be a pendant and a brooch at the same time. Well, not literally at the same time, but okay. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let me ask another one of these. See, huh? I don't even use this phrase. It's a phrase, PRP. I don't even know. Like I would never use this phrase, but when I look at the hint, it's short for "see you in a sec." So this one's stupid. You see, this is the way I am. I always think that things that I don't really understand the answer to are stupid. It's stupid if it doesn't make sense to me. Isn't that so selfish of me? Um, yeah, this one's stupid. But it literally just says BRB, which I guess stands for see you in a sec, but I have never, ever used that phrase ever. Have you guys? That's crazy. Oh, yes, hematite. That is correct. Good night. See you later. And Miss Meow, I couldn't decide. They were all too cute. Are you talking about the birds, Miss Meowie? You couldn't decide it was all. Well, if you want me to pull it out again, you let me know. They were all cute, but you know, let me know and I will pull it out just for you. Okay, so here's another Demi-parure set, but I don't know if it's still considered Demi-parure if it's not crazy, crazy, high fancy couture vintage rhinestone pieces, but I'm going to call it a Demi-parure set because it still has pieces. So this is in fact a Sarah and Coventry set here where you have your little strawberry textured. You've got your mark here, Sarah Coventry right there. And these are clip back earrings with the marks on the back. And so those function just fine. I'm just trying to put them on my hands so I won't drop them. I'm going to show them to you upside down though. So lucky you. And yeah, so there's for the set. It is in immaculate condition, has not lost any of its, you know, silver tone at all. A really cute set from Sarah Coventry. If you are a strawberry girl, or you know somebody who is. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. All right. Let me pull this next one up. I do believe it is this one. Okay. Okay, so this is for a set of 3 brooches. It's for all the brooches that you're going to see here. So this first one is, I mean, it's gold tone matted with sort of a texture, has not lost an ounce of its gold tone. You can see the back right there. It's in great condition. And this is an authentic pearl in the center of sort of that leaf brooch there. And then we have, I brought one of these earlier that had, this had more green tones. The other one had more blue tones, but it looked almost exactly like this. An enameled kind of bouquet of flowers. You can see they're pulled together like that. And there's the back. And then the last brooch in here has a sort of, you know, amber colored rhinestone. It is a glass rhinestone. Again, in great condition here. It's just got a lot of texture going on there. The teeniest bit of loss there, but it could be dirt. It might just be dirt. It may not be actual texture loss, but there's the back. So all 3 of those are $8, and we have a pre-bid in there from Aaron. Thanks for your bid, Aaron. And you can get a feel for the longest one is just about 2 1/4 inches long there. And they're in great condition. Okay, it looks like these are headed to Aaron. All right, thank you so much for your bid there, Aaron. I don't know, I really love this brooch. For some reason, I look at it and it just makes me want to be happy. You're most welcome. Okay. And I will very gently, on this one, I'm not going to do it much, but I'm going to try to clean it up a little and see if that comes off. It's very slight. So this is girl Aaron. Okay. All right. Thanks a bunch for that. Okay, I got another one here. Another one of my puzzles here. Oh, this one's fantastic. I love it. I don't know if any of you were here earlier when my son walked in. He had just gotten off work and he came in and he scared the living daylights out of me because I wasn't expecting him to walk in, and he solved my puzzle with this famous soccer player right behind me. Anyways, this one, call, lean, your, whom. Call, lean, your, whom. What do you think? If you said it a little faster, you might get that one. Let me bring this next one to stage. This one is a really pretty brooch, very unique. It is all prong set. Teeny prongs, but they are set. Like, that's not glued in. You know how you can have brooches that are, there's definitely a distinction between brooches with glued in stones versus brooches that have prong set stones. So just letting you know. And I really love the colors in this of the stones in here. Now, some people who know me just, in different group chats, I've shared with some of my friends here on this group chat, but I actually stone figure skating dresses for my daughter and for people that we've known that people come to me to have them stone dresses, and we use flatback Swarovski crystals, and it's called stoning. I was on a live of Rachel's the other day, and when I was talking about how I stone using Swarovski flatback crystals dresses, she didn't know what I meant by stone, but that just means I individually glue them down. But this is a color that has an AB coating, but underneath it, it has the hues of red. So this reminds me of some of the stones that I use on those dresses. Anyways, these are prong set. Should just see close up there. Very pretty, very well made. It kind of reminds me of like a hat, even though it's not a hat, because it's just this roundness with some kind of matted texture inside there. This is just a really pretty brooch. Very well made. And I'm going to start the auction now. Sort of a matted, it is shiny gold, but I think that texturing kind of tones it down a little. I like that color of gold. It's more my preference. So, very pretty. And I bet you're someone, you got it in there. And Morgan, yes. Is that called watermelon AB? It could be. There actually is a color red stone that has an AB coating that it's oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to remember the name of the one that I usually order. The watermelon gives off different hues that are a little bit different than this, at least in the Swarovski world. I don't know about these. These are older, but they're pretty. Definitely, the underneath tone of the stone is kind of a reddish, rubyish red, but then the AB coating gives off some blues and some greens. That's the neat thing. And let me tell you, AB coated rhinestones don't have to just be the coating on clear. It can be, AB coating could be the coating over any base color of a stone. And that AB coating for dresses on the ice make it look phenomenal. Let me tell you, absolutely stunning. And M. Morgan, hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm trying to remember your first name. I have my list here. Don't tell me yet. I'm going to figure it out. Because I think you've even ordered from me before. It's going to drive me nuts. Don't tell me. Oh, Marie. I see. I got it. Okay, don't look. Marie. I didn't look at your thing. I figured it out before I looked. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, very good. All right. So, yes, whoever solved that puzzle, clean your room, please. Please. I'm saying that to my teenage son. He is the worst. Okay. So, let me get my next set here of lovely listings to share with you. I hope some of you are planning to come tomorrow to some of the awesome sellers that will be doing the raid train tomorrow, which is the theme totally buggy. I have tons of bug jewelry. I'm the 8 o'clock person on the train. But I have tons of bug jewelry that hi there, Anne Gregory. Thanks for coming in over from YouTube. Um, nice to have you in. You're welcome to just watch over there from YouTube. But if you have any interest in doing any bidding, which you may not, you might just want to watch. But if you do, you're going to want to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com, where there's an opportunity for you to enter information if you want to bid. But if you just want to watch, you can stay right where you are. And and you can still participate that way. Okay, so my next number, this is a very lovely Demi-parure set. Let me find this listing. I loved all my items I got from you. They were beautiful. Oh, yay, I'm so happy. Did you just get them today? Did you like the extra necklace I put in there? And I had given a little, because the last live I did was on my birthday, which was last Monday. And so I kind of was having my own little birthday party. And so I was talking like how everyone who bought came to my birthday party. So I sent them all a little special fun balloon. I hope you like your balloon. That it actually looks like this. I still have mine in here. That everyone got a balloon that has the confetti in it, along with the necklace that I sent them. I love doing the little giveaways. It's just so fun to me. You see, I'm that way as a teacher too. But so Marie at her house has a balloon like this. She may probably be saving it. She might be saving it for a special moment. For the right time, I guess. Yes, the right moment, she says. Okay. All right, let me get this one pulled up. Sorry, I just go off and gab. Let me see here. Okay, it's this one right here. Well, this is a much fancier set for those that... so this is a Leicester, signed Leicester Demi-parure set, where I found some comps pretty significantly high. I think the lowest comp I found, let's see what I wrote here. Again, I write down comps for I saw a comp for just the brooch at 54. Again, that was the lowest I found. I don't know that I found a set where I found the brooch and the twist back earrings. But anyways, this is a gold tone, but it's meant to sort of be shinier towards the edges, like a leaf maybe has, dew on it or something. It kind of gives it some depth and texture. That is an authentic pearl there in the center. And if we look right here, is where the mark is for gold filled. And it also says Leicester back there. So there's that brooch. And you can see the same sort of texturing goes on the earrings as well. So these are twist back earrings. Again, they are marked right here on the edge there. And they're in great functioning. So they have... they are faux pearl, not real pearl. Sorry, I misspoke. They are glass pearls, but look like real pearls. And they really do look pretty darn good. So that has the same sort of texturing as the brooch. So I'm going to start that auction. Thanks so much, Erin, for your bid. It's a really nice set. Yeah. And again, hasn't lost any of its gold tone. That the twist backs work just fine. And it's got, sort of a little dangle reticulation going on there. You can see that. So vintage, it looks like Erin is winning there with her pre-bid, and congrats on that. Really, really nice set. I think you're going to like that. And if you look up some comps, you're going to find what I found, that was a pretty valuable set. So I think you'll be happy with that. Thanks so much for your bid. Okay. I always got to make sure I get it well into the bag because I don't want to get them all mixed up again when I've already done all the work to put them together. Okay, here's another one. See what's going on in the chat. You're most welcome, Erin. You're most welcome. Okay, so, okay. You'll probably get this one. I'm going to play, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not even going to read it. I'm going to let you guys on your own phonetically sound it out using your knowledge from your elementary school days, because I don't want to make it too easy because I'm pronouncing it. But towards the end, if no one answers, then I will actual pronounce. You see, Marie already knows how to phonetically pronounce these things. Home, sweet dome. And it's really home, sweet home. You got it. Great job. Okay, my number 37 here. Let me pull it up on my listings. I think this is another Damascene bird brooch, I think. I love bird stuff. It's just my, obviously, because you see it in my thing. And this does have a trombone style clasp in the back. Vintage Damascene, you know, we've got flowers, birds there, and the clasp in the back. Which the way those work is you pull them out and then you slide it under, and then when you push it back in, the trombone kind of goes over that piece that goes in there. So that functions just beautifully. And so I'm going to start the bid on that. This is a really beautiful Damascene brooch. And they always, I guess, Damascene by definition is always black and gold. I don't know. The leaf Damascene ones that I brought earlier had a little bit of silver tone on it as well. But most of it, I always see it in the same color palette. So thanks for taking a look at that, guys. Okay. All right. Let me pull another one of these. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to read it to you. I'm going to let you do it. You'll probably get this one. Phonetically, this is pretty close to what the answer is. So you take a look at that, and I'm going to get my next listing. Wow, it's pretty. How much? Well, if you're looking at the bids that are popping up, Cassandra, I know you're looking at watching over there from YouTube, but you may not be able to view what the bid amounts are. Every time I bring an item to stage, it has the amount. So if you wanted to be able to view that, you would need to come on over here to www.lilyworksjewels.com. If you wanted to be able to see those listings being pulled up and see what the beginning bid amount is. These are auctions, so they are not actual prices. If I were to list any of these items as a buy it now, the prices would never be as low as these starting auction bids. But anyways, Marie, Smarty Pants, you got it. Good job, plastic water bottle. Isn't it so satisfying to get the answer right? It's like, I don't know. I love it. It's kind of like when you've been hunting for a piece in your puzzle, your jigsaw puzzle, and you finally pick up the one that works and it fits in just perfectly. And you're like, that's so great. Okay, here's my next set. And this is a set of 3 brooches. Now I have a question mark next to the coral, the faux carved coral versus real, because when I was doing searches on this, of course I did Google Lens searches, this exact brooch came up. You can see how it's constructed. And it said it was actual carved coral, which it could be carved coral. But I also, know that coral would have a certain feel to it. And I guess coral, is it sometimes cold? I mean, it's like a stone, you know. I don't know. I just couldn't tell if that was faux or real. So if it is real, then I guess it's your lucky day because it's definitely a vintage brooch. So you've got that as part of the set. You also have this lovely cameo. I just love this one. This is glass. It's not plastic. It is a sort of a glass or, you know, whatever kind of picture of this really chic lady in there. In the back looks like that, as you can see. And then on here, looks like I need to clean that up, but I bet you I could get it clean. I should have cleaned it before I brought it over here, and now it bugs me because I want to show it to you clean. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab a toothbrush and wipe this. Because I want it to be pretty for you. And I want to know that it comes clean. Let me set that one down. Sorry for the hold up. Again. And yes, Cassandra, again, if you do go over to www.lilyworks.com, we'd love to have you there, but you would definitely be able to see those bids. And it's pretty self-explanatory once you get into the Lilyworks community, how you can sort of join. You have to join the community, and then it gives you the opportunity to enter info to be able to bid if that's what you wanted to do. But you might just want to come in and join the chat, and that's okay too. I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time on this because I don't want to hold us up. It definitely is better. I'm sure I could clean it more, but I am really careful when I'm working with all this, vintage jewelry because, you don't want to cause damage to it. So you have to be really gentle with it. This is like an opalite. It is a glass stone. I would call it like opalite, but there's that. So it is for all three of those. It's possible that could be real coral carved. I'm not sure. But again, when I did the Google search, it had a listing for that carved coral as if it was real. And I think the listing for that was like $28 or something. So I don't know. But anyways, thanks for taking a look at those three. Do you think it could be a different color cinnabar? That's a great question. Because obviously cinnabar is got redder. It definitely is got that carved look to it. But when I did the Google search, no cinnabar came up. This came up, and every single thing that pulled up was carved coral. Every one. I mean, like I could literally show you right now. Let me use this other device I have. Watch what comes up. Like I say, I always do. For those of you who don't know about the Google Lens, it's a great tool to use as a reseller because sometimes we don't always have the answer. I think 40 years ago or whatever, people in the antique world probably had to research and obviously use vast knowledge and communicating with each other, but they probably didn't have the benefit of being able to do a visual search. So let me show you how to find the Google Lens. It's on most people's phone. If any of you have Google downloaded on your phone, if you come here and you click on the little picture of the camera there, it'll bring you to what says Google Lens. And you see this little box here, and you just line it up. And this is a great tool to use when maybe what you're looking at, you're trying to find the value of it, or maybe what you're looking at, you have no clue what it is, and you need a starting point. So that was sort of blurry. Let me do it again. So that's what I did is I did a search. Gosh, I keep making it blurry. I'm not holding my hand still. That one's better. And you see what comes up and you see how expensive they are. every one of them says carved coral. And these two in particular were the listings. Now this one looks a little bit different because the edging of what's holding onto it, but this is the one I saw and it looks identical. Look at the little prongs come up. And this listing says that it's carved coral, but it's possible that they don't know what they're talking about either. I don't know. Someone might luck out. So if anyone wants me to rerun it, I'm happy to. So anyways, hey there, Slow. Happy vintage. Thanks for coming in. I think I know your first name too. Let's see where I wrote it. Always try to write people's names down. But I may not have done Slow Happy Vintage, but I bet you I know. I think you're a seller on here, just like a lot of us are. What's your first name? Because I know that I've gone in and watched. Slow Happy. It's my ongoing list of names, so I can remember. Because a lot of times people's username does not match their first name. So if someone wants to fill me in on that, would be great. Anyways, I'm happy to rerun that if anyone is interested. Okay, moving on. Hiya. Could be celluloid as well. Test with vinegar in an inconspicuous space. Okay, I will. Inconspicuous place. I sure will. Carved celluloid. But isn't it interesting, though, how on my Google search, the identical one came up. Sorry. Why can't I find my thing here? Where is it? Why has it disappeared? It was just on my phone. It was downloading. It probably went away. But anyways, my search just pulled up that carved one. If coral, little bubbles will appear. Oh, are you saying that little bubbles would appear above where I put the vinegar? Okay, I will try that for sure. I appreciate it. I wasn't, the listing I found was identical to it, and it said carved. It said that it was carved coral, but to me, it felt like it could have been plastic. But so I didn't know. So we never stop learning. We never stop learning. Okay, so here's my next listing. That's really beautiful prong set, kind of smoky quartz rhinestone brooch here. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to start the auction. I'll have to rerun it. It was for, I didn't even get it out yet. Darn it. It's a beautiful brooch. So pretty. 7 seconds. I didn't mean to press it. Prong set. Would anyone like me to run it again? Darn it. This is my fault. I didn't mean to run it. I thought I was closing the window. Do any of you guys want me to run that again? I'm so sorry. It's beautiful. Show back, please. No problem. All prong set. If I ran it for 8, would anyone be interested? It is about, where's my ruler? Here. Well, the side of the triangle is about 1.5 inches. No one interested? Okay, thanks for taking a look at it. Okay, so here's my next puzzle. Okay, and I'm gonna let you try to phonetically sound it out yourself and see if you can figure out what it is. So that's my next puzzle for discovery. So I'll let you figure that one out. Well, my God, that was 2 seconds, Marie. Oh, good job. That's awesome. You got it. Super job. Guitar solo. That is correct. Good job. Okay, so this next one is a huge lot. of, hold on, let me get it pulled up. They're all signed Monae brooches. Every ounce of them. And the way that this is going to work is you would get 3 Monae brooches when it's all said and done, but you pick 1 Monae brooch from each column. That's the way this works. So I'm going to go through all the columns. And some of these brooches, you know, many of these brooches, when doing, you know, my Google search on it, were, you know, $20. Like this one, oh, is stunning. I love this one. And it's not even one that I put in the first row. But again, all of these are signed Monae. They all have marks on them. So there's the mark there for that one. So I believe the way I had it in my picture, let me pull up my picture so I can do it the same as my picture, is I had, this was the first row of choices, one of those 3, and I'll go over them in a second. And then the second row you could pick from included that one, the enamel one, or the little strawberry there. And the third row is that silver tone one, the textured bow that's in great condition, or the little pretzel-y looking thing. Okay, so here's this first one, kind of, you know, edged with that rope wrapping. And again, you can see the Monae mark right up here. So that's in the first column, as well as this beautiful thing. I don't know why. This always makes me think, and it still has a string on it from, sorry about that, from buying it. Great texture. Hasn't lost any of its gold tone yet. You can see the maker's mark here for Monae. But I don't know. This makes me think of fireworks. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. So here's another brooch, Monae, that's in the first column. Again, this one is marked Monae right down here, if you can see that. So that's the first column. And then the second column, this is my favorite, has this beautiful, I don't know, it reminds me of a dogwood. Or you could pick from the second column this enameled, you know, floral scene, like a couple different flowers. Or you have this beautiful red rhinestone pave set kind of strawberry, which is so cute. Again, the mark is down here in the bottom, right there. Every one of them is marked. I forgot to show you the mark there. It's right there. This looks brand new. Just a textured sort of bar brooch. And the mark is right there in the center. It says Monae. This is also in perfect brand new condition. A little bow. Again, marked Monae right there. And I have gone in and looked at the comps of all these. This is like a little kind of, makes me think of a pretzel mark right there. So I'm going to start that auction for anyone who wants to pick 3 brooches of their choice. Really pretty ones. Definitely some with some great value, as I've looked up this one. I've looked up this one. I've looked up all of them. They all have great resale value for those resellers out there who might be interested. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Okay. I'm happy to bring back any of those at any time if anyone's interested. All right. We are plugging along here, and it is only 11:39, which for me is pretty early. I mean, I always go to bed late, so that's why I always run my shows late, because I don't mind staying up, but I don't need to make it too long. We are almost through my listings the first time, but sometimes I like to pull them out and run some bundles. So if you hang till the end, It's a lot of times where you can even get some even better deals than what I think. I'm bringing some really good prices personally. But again, you even get better deals. Okay. So let me bring another one of these over here. We're getting through the stack. Okay. That one might be harder just because it phonetically doesn't sound exactly like the others. Some of them are easier than others. This one is not the best. I'll give you a hint if you need it, but I'll let you pronounce it on your own while I find my next listing here. This is beautiful. And I did find a sold comp on it that was the exact same brooch that the comp, and I could even literally pull the comp up for you as we sit here, but the comp I found was $48 for it. This is what the back looks like. It's in just immaculate condition. Really great condition. It's beautiful. All prong set. You can see it's got some height there. Just beautiful. So I'm going to start the auction there. I did not find a brand. And it is size-wise looking at about 1 3/4 for a diameter. Beautiful brooch. She did get it. Taste the Rainbow is right. I thought that one was hard. Days de Rainbow. You see, Poe doesn't sound like bow. You see, like this one to me was way off, but you still got it. Good job. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that beauty. I love it. I love the sparkly. I love all the sparkly things. It's so fun. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Okay, for all you dog lovers out there, I have a little dog lot here of 5 brooches that I'm going to show you. Let me find the listing. It's right here. Okay, so the most significant guy in here, he's too cute, is this little buddy. He's got reticulating ears on purpose. This is what they're supposed to do, just as his big ears could move back and forth and lay on his shoulder and things like that. You can have different looks about him. And he is signed on the back. Down here at the bottom, it says JJ. So I have run some comps on him, and he's pretty valuable. So we've got him. And then we also have this really pretty cute, you know, I used to call them wiener dogs. I guess officially they're called Dachshunds. But he's got little red eyes, and he's in really good condition. And this is actually a Heidi Hedison. The mark on the back, which might be hard for you to see it, but it's the mark for Heidi Hedison. And all the things I pulled up said the same thing. So he's a pretty valuable little guy with his little red eyes, enameled. And then this is really teeny. This is a very vintage, teeny little, I don't know if you would call him a little Scotty or something, with a little red eye. Definitely an older brooch. He's only about 1 inch long. We've got a little very, think he's everything and then some, snooty little poodle, thinking he's just amazing, which he probably is. Hold on, I wanted to close something on my computer. I agree. So stinking cute. I agree. But we got a little poodle there. And then this little guy was so different. It's just a little dog here almost like he's got a party hat on. And it's almost like he got out of the shower and has a towel just perfectly covering him. I don't know. It just looks funny. But it's a little brooch, and this is what it looks like on the back. And so for that $12 set, which is really quite a steal, if you do look up these comps, you'll be very pleased with what you find, specifically on the JJ reticulated dog here. He is just, you can just turn his ears different way. It's very cute. And the Heidi Hedison are the most valuable of the two, of the five. But you've got these other ones as well. Just having a dog party. I'm starting the auction. For any dog lovers, look at them all sitting there just getting along, not fighting with each other. Don't you love it when you can put dogs together like that and they get along? Sometimes, I don't know. I believe dogs can read when people are anxious, but I used to go to the dog park sometimes and I'd be like anxious bringing my dog in, and my dog could probably read it. And you're always worried that they're going to get along with other dogs. You're going to love these. Do you have any dogs, Marie? And if you do, what kind of dog do you have? You're going to love that set. I love the reticulated huge ear. A solid white Maltese. Now that's a pretty big dog, right? Okay, let me write your name on here. Where is my pen? Where did you go, pen? Oh, here we go. So just FYI, you'll find the same comps as me. But the lowest comp I found for the JJ dog was that. The lowest comp I found for the Heidi Hedison dog was that. And I'm going to I could send these notes with you if you guys care. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't want the notes because you're going to look it up yourself and find the same stuff. Any of us resellers know how you can use the Google Lens. But I think you'll be happy with those. No, he's little. Oh, a Maltese is a little dog. You see, what do I know? I clearly don't know. I had a Jack Russell mix who's passed a couple years ago. He had gotten sick. And then I also have a very, very old German Shepherd mix dog. So that's a cute set. Okay, moving on. Number 434. Okay, so this is a nice set. This is a nice floral set. Okay, so this is 4 brooches in this set. And it looks like the black one has the marks on it made in Austria, which I didn't realize it until after I made the listing. Usually I try to keep all of the like things together, you know, like if they're made in Austria, I would put it with other Austria stuff. But that's this beautiful brooch here with some black textures, definitely prong set. In really good condition. I did find comps for that Austria one. Again, the lowest comp I found was 40. You'll find that out yourself. You'll find the exact same stuff when you do a Google Lens search on it. But it does, in fact, right here, you can see it, it just says the word Austria. So that's the first brooch in this little flower set. We also have this sort of enameled, stacked 3D looking flower brooch there, which I think is lovely. Oh, let me show you the back. I'm sorry. I meant to show you back. Did I show you the back of that one? I did. Okay. So that's the back of that one. And then we've got this brooch here. Those are not real stone. There's some type of plastic, but they're still very pretty. I like that kind of turquoise color. This is what the back looks like. And then we have another rhinestone sort of flower brooch there. The back looks like that, no brand. So I'm going to start that auction. The real thing is that Austria one, I didn't realize it until after I made the listing. I was like, oh, well, someone's going to be happy with that set, even if it was just the Austria one by himself. So maybe it looks like it might be Marie. They're happy with that set, but it's beautiful. You know, I don't know if you give some of this jewelry that you buy as gifts, or Are you also a reseller, Marie? I can't remember. Or are you just a collector of beautiful jewelry? You are. Okay. Are you in the train tomorrow? Or have you done any of those little like raid trains? Because your username for your business, you know, like your sales, M. Morgan is your username for district, but do you have a different name you use when you're wearing the hat of a reseller? So I can look out for your shows and come into them? And I collect, yes. Or are they just called M. Morgan, you know, reseller or whatever? I'm going to have to specifically look. When are you doing your next little live, or do you have one set up? This is going to you. All right, great. Okay, number 44. I haven't had a live on here yet. Okay, well, you see, there's no rush. And as you know, I just started. This is only my 4th live that I've ever done. I am, as I've said it to many of you before, if you haven't already gone and followed my YouTube channel, I have about 75 unboxings, unbaggings, jewelry hauls from antique stores and the like. That I always forget to mention that I have a YouTube channel when I come on here, because I'm just focused on games and jewelry. And anyways, I was given the spiel earlier about how I really am looking for followers on here, and this is the reason why. Because until I get to 1,000 followers, whenever through YouTube that I try to do a live video, oh, you watched a few of my unboxing videos. Yay, that makes me so happy. I thought, oh, and you sell on Posh. Cool. I haven't done that marketplace yet, or ever, or whatever. But I didn't know this, but until you get to 1,000 followers, you can't actually, you can do a live and they'll send you the live, but it'll be locked for private viewing, and you can only send it like in an email or with a link. It's not open to the public, which is annoying, because, you know, I would love to do lives on there, but it looks like now I'll be busy doing lives on here. So I guess I'm fine with that. We have another Micromosaic mandolin coming up next. So let me go find that. And I did, yay, subscribe. I'm so happy. That makes me happy. Thank you. Such awesome support. Even just to come and chat, you know, I'm more about showing of the jewelry on there, less about sales. And that's why for a long time, I didn't start to do lives on here, because I didn't want it to always be about sales. I wanted it to be about conversation. I wanted it to be about connecting in the community. I wanted it to be about, you know, just people coming and feeling comfortable. And if you wanted to buy or bid, great, but I didn't want anyone to feel like they had to. And I was worried if I came on here and did these live shows that people would feel that they've pressured, and I don't want that. It's the least thing. So, you know, in my YouTube videos, it's just all about showing the jewelry. So, and maybe that's why my darn videos are so darn long on here. My YouTube videos are not that long, usually about an hour, hour and a half. But because I edit them down, but because I just take the time to talk about it all. Anyways, let me pull up this next listing for this pretty Micromosaic. If I can find it real quick. Here it is. Okay, another beautiful Micromosaic, Italian glass, cut glass. If any of you have never seen any of these Micromosaic beautiful brooches, they make earrings, they make necklaces, they make bracelets. I've sold all of them, and they're very valuable. I had a Micromosaic necklace that I sold, that I had found at a thrift store for $10, and I sold it for about $190. And so, you know, you can find these beautiful things out there. Yep, in the back, they'll often be marked with Italy, because that's where, you know, Murano glasses. And so that's where those are made. But I'm going to start the auction on this mandolin Micromosaic. And a lot of times when I find these older, they're chipped, or you have pieces that have popped out of them. But these ones that I brought to auction today are in perfect condition. They look really great with lovely colors. And my mom passed a few years ago, but she did play the mandolin. I think the mandolin, I'm not a huge music person, but I think the mandolin is exactly like the violin in the strings. I think the strings make the same sounds. I think that's how they're related. But anyways, thanks for taking a look at that, guys. And Marie says, you can do sales on YouTube using number system timestamp episode. Oh, I do that already. So all of my YouTube videos, usually at the beginning, I put up a little flyer that says, you know, and I usually get it done in the beginning because I hate talking about the sales part when I'm opening all the jewelry because it's just more fun to look at the jewelry. So at the beginning, I explained to everyone, listen, if you want to do a private sale, you're going to get your best deals because, you know, I also sell on other platforms. I'm not going to pull buyers away from this platform of District, so I'm not going to go into that. But if you looked at my other social media, you would be able to figure out the other platforms that I do things on. Hi, Ashley DeMert. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. My birthday was about 5 days ago. So it's the birthday month, August. But at the beginning, I do explain to everyone that if you want to do a private sale, they can reach out to my email address. And because my best prices, I used to say my best prices were private sales, but I'll have to say my best prices are really in these live shows because these items would be priced way higher as a buy it now. But when I bring them to auction, I, you know, go a little lower in the price point. So anyways, here's your next one. Okay. I think you'll get that one in the countdown of about 3 seconds. Probably. Let me pull this next listing up, which is right in front of my face. Easy peasy. Oh, I got to put this back in her baggie. Oh my God. Yes. You got it. Marie, remind me again. I know I've mailed you, obviously, packages. Are you in California? I'm trying to remember where you are from again. I can't remember. Kentucky, that's right. I knew that. I knew that. Okay. This brooch is absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And so clean. Ah, just beautiful. So this is fully pronged set, as you can see as I get close there. And then it's got prong set rhinestones that come up in between those bigger solitaire ones. All of them are prong set. All of them, even the little ones. Let's see if I can get it a little closer here for you. Just in beautiful condition. And the back looks like this. And there's no brand on there, but that's what we have. It's great condition, and I'm going to start the auction now for that really beautiful circle brooch. Obviously, no dead stones in here. And those, you know, little ones wrap around the sides. You can see them there. The sparkly brooches are just plain fun to me. And I'm going to grab another puzzle card. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay, my next baggie is here. Okay, let's see who can get this one. And by the way, I am dabbling in the idea. I don't know, this will probably make Rachel happy to hear this if she's still on here, but I guarantee you she's not. She's definitely gone to bed. But all of these smalls that you see in the background of all my videos, They are littles from the antique booths that I used to have, 2 antique booths that I closed when I got more and more into jewelry because I was enjoying it more. And so, a lot of these I could easily, bring them to, I don't even need to go shopping. I have so much of these littles that are just beautiful little pieces that at this point am looking to sell at phenomenal prices because I'm just really looking to pretty much make my cost. So I really need to go on and start selling some of my littles because I think that they would do well, in my opinion. Yeah, so here's the next puzzle. Before I pull this out, love the vase. It is cute, yes. My booth, if you follow my Facebook, which is also Cherish Relics Boutique, or my Instagram, which is also Cherish Relics Boutique, if you scroll back, you will see video of what my booth used to look like when I had it. I had 2 different booths, and you'll see my booth style was very shabby chic. Anyways, so I loved the shopping for it, which I know I love watching Rachel's, shop with me videos because, it's fun to go out and you do the same thing. It is the weekend. Bam. Just like that. The weekend. That would be it. Good job. Okay. This next brooch is sterling silver as well as authentic pearls. It is a beautiful brooch. Really clean condition. Very shiny and looks good. So you can see the luster of those beautiful pearls there. And it's sort of like a leaf shape, as you can see it there. And then this is what the back looks like. And the mark where it says sterling is actually right here. You can see that. Sorry. I don't know if this magnifying glass helps or not, but I think it says stir. Let me see. Let me check. Reminds me of a pea pod. It sure does. I agree with you. And it says silver, but not sterling silver. But I did acid test this, and it does acid test as sterling. So that's the same thing. So let me start that auction. The pearls are beautiful. You know how sometimes some jewelry items that you can just tell that they're close to new because they just don't have a lot of scrapes and, from being used. Welcome in, V. Dessler again. I know you were here earlier. Welcome back. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that one. So, that is so cute that you say that because, Maria, I have 5 people in the family. I obviously, myself, my husband, and then I have 3 children. So that is a cute idea. Maybe I should just keep that one myself. Sometimes we have to show restraint. If I kept every single beautiful piece of jewelry that came in through my door, oh my goodness, I'd be in trouble. All right. This is a beautiful brooch as well. Beautiful. Let me get this little bit of fuzz that I was cleaning them. And then sometimes when you clean them, you have to be, most of you know, you have to be really careful with cleaning vintage brooches, especially ones with rhinestone. Now, these are black faceted stones in here, so you're not going to lose the color. But when you have a clear faceted stone or one that's lighter color, you can easily damage them because the backs of them are foiled. And over time, now this doesn't have any open backs on this one, but a lot of times these older vintage brooches can have navettes or, or you could call this a navette, or you could call it a marquee shape, but a lot of times those are open. But it has like this foil that can eventually rub off if it gets wet or if it's brush, you know, if you over clean it. So you have to be really careful. But this is fully prong set, as you can see. It definitely has a little bit of height there, to dimension. And those little leaves on there are textured. This is a really, really nice brooch. All prong set, beautiful. And I don't often see these, you know, in black. So, but I assume they are just rhinestones and not like a stone. But I will check on my, my Presidium is plugged in right next to me. As soon as this thing runs down, I will, or actually I'll do it real quick now. I'm sure that they're just glass. Yeah, they're glass rhinestones for that. Really pretty. Thanks for taking a look at that. Again, I said earlier in the video how intimidated I am with all these rhinestone brooches because I'm not like a Juliana professional of all knowledge or all of them. Like, I'm not saying this is Juliana, but I'm saying a lot of those vintage brooches that don't have brand marks on them, it's very hard for me to identify. I do know a quality brooch when I see it, though. Definitely looking for prong set things. You're definitely looking for, you know, the construction of everything in the back. Super important. Okay, so my next, oh my gosh, this is a very fancy. This is probably my most expensive listing on here. And I questioned myself of pulling this listing on here because I know what these go for if you were to find them out there for resale purposes. But I also know what I paid for them. So, but let me bring this to stage. These are actually a set of two Boucher, I guess that's how you pronounce it, Boucher, Roadrunner. They're both different brooches. They have their cute little beady red eyes. And you can see a lot of fake ones out there, a lot of other Roadrunner brooches that they try to look like these Boucher ones, but clearly these ones are super, you know, they have a lot of value. I saw people listing both of these as sets, you know, up in 125, but I thought, well, why would anyone pay this is the lowest set comp I found. And I thought, well, why would anyone pay 125 for a set when all you have to do is go and look for both of the individual ones at lower price points, right? And so I would see, you know, just like one of the Roadrunners were just like 35, you know, so who would pay 125? That person has way overpriced their thing. So anyways, beautiful. They do, I just started the bid. They do have Marc Boucher right here on both of them. See this little Roadrunner guy? They are cute right there. So these are definitely something that I would typically normally list as a buy it now little set. This makes me think of the movie, not the movie, but the cartoon when we were kids called The Roadrunner. What brand cartoon was that? Were they like, I mean, obviously it wasn't Disney cartoons. I can't remember what that Roadrunner, and it had like the Tasmanian devil. Yes, I definitely will put them on eBay. Absolutely. I have an eBay as well. And that's where most of my listings on eBay are, you know, silver, gold, gold filled, and actual marked vintage items. I don't really have anything on there that's unmarked or that is like not a precious metal or whatever. So this next one is really beautiful as well. I also have tested this in some of these really fragile, beautiful filigree, probably even antique, not necessarily just vintage. It could even go into antique. It's interesting because a lot of them are not marked with they're not going to mark it 925, but they're not, I don't always see marks for sterling, but this, when I test it, is absolutely, it's obviously a vermeil sterling, but it is sterling because that 100% shows up when I do testing on it. But it is open work, filigree. It's got a little bit of, you know, depth in there, and it's just beautiful, just beautiful. So detailed. And so nothing's like bent on it or anything. It all looks to be in its fine condition, but definitely has some tarnishing going on, which I didn't want to touch. It's vermeil, so you have that gold plate over the silver. But yeah, so that's a really, really pretty piece. Definitely this is the kind of thing I would normally list as buy it nows. But I thought I'd bring it and show it to you guys first. Okay, thanks for taking a look. I'm going to do another puzzle. Okay. You'll probably get that pretty quick. You're going to get it in 2 seconds. I'm going to count 1, 2. Looney Tunes. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I couldn't remember that. Looney Tunes did the Roadrunner, and I guess was Daffy, maybe Daffy Duck. Was Daffy Duck Looney Tunes? What are all the characters in Looney Tunes? Now I got to look it up because there were so many ones from me. I mean, I just turned 54. I'm old. So, you know, the cartoons that we watched as kids were very different. I'm going to look up Looney Tunes and what awesome, fun cartoons that we used to watch. Let's see what I find. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Lola Bunny, the Roadrunner, Pee-Pee Le Pew, Beaky Buzzard, I don't know who he is, Elmer Fudd for sure, Tweety Bird, okay, Porky Pig. Now it's all coming back to me, some of which I've watched, others I haven't. Funny. Okay. I'm easily distracted. Okay, Smarty Pants back there. Awesome job. V. Dessler is our winner. Beethoven. That's right. Oh, and also Marie guessed Beethoven as well. Okay, good job. Those are fun little puzzles. I hope you, it's all right. I don't care about the spelling. I knew what you meant. No worries. Okay, so these are very interesting brooches. They are very, very old. Let me bring them to stage real quick. Okay, so I could find a Google Lens search on this one. You know, they're really light, but they are enameled, but sometimes enameled ones are heavier. But this is metal, like I can tell. Oh, and you definitely know it's metal because you can see right there that it's sort of got a little rivet that's holding on that stone there, which is, by the way, you know, plastic or, you know, whatever. There's a million names for plastics that or vintage plastics. What's the lucite, or I mean, there's different plastics. I'm not a professional on them, but anyway, so that's why that rivet's there. But he is so old, you can tell. Like I can just tell that this was, and you can see it was like painted over the metal because you can see the original metal in there. So he just looks very old. I love him. And then this brooch as well was hand painted, also having a C clasp, and you can just see the paint all over the place. I don't see a brand in here, but obviously just so beautiful. Like, I love this. Of course, you know I love birds because it's my little thing there. But anyways, so I put those two together because they just reminded me of each other. I'm going to start the auction right now. But these birds were really old and very vintage. Kind of that shabby chic look like I was talking about earlier. This one is my favorite for sure. Okay. All right. I got 2 more bags. This bag has 10 listings in it, and this bag has about 7. And then if we have time at the end, I don't mind taking and putting a few things together to try to do some bundling. So if you are looking for an even better deal on, I'm not going to bundle it on some of my really valuable items because I just can't stomach giving them away. But there are definitely some other really nice things in here that, aren't my Boucher Roadrunners that I could definitely bundle together for the benefit of a good deal for you guys. So I've said this before, and definitely people who have shopped with me before, like Marie has shopped with me a lot before, that, I have progressive shipping. So, the first item is $4.50, but then it's 50 cents after. But, if I have a show, like I have a show coming up tomorrow, I'm part of the train with Lily Works Jewels and Lots. They actually have two shows, two live raid trains going on this weekend. One of them is tomorrow in Lily Works Jewels and Lots, but the other one is in Lily Works Antiques and Collectibles on Sunday. So, but I'm part of the train tomorrow that goes all day, I think starting around 2. I don't know. I'm not looking at it. I might be the end of the train. My show is at 8. But I spent probably 6 or 7 hours the other day. Not just, I pulled out all the brooches that I own. What you're seeing today is only about a quarter of the brooches I have. But at the same time, I pulled out bug stuff. And I actually was happy to, quite pleased to find quite a bit of bug stuff. So that is exciting. Okay, well, this is going to be a fun little, this is a Crown Trifari buyer's choice, where you're going to get to pick 2 beautiful Crown Trifari brooches. These are really nice brooches in really good condition, and not small brooches. And again, I've looked up comps for everything, Again, when I look up comps, I always write down the lowest comp I find, because I want to know what the lowest could be that someone could possibly get it elsewhere. And I want to try to offer a price that's competitive to that or better. So that's why the low comp matters to me. And Mama Maria, are you going to bed? Or you say you're tired? Or you're tired of answering questions? All right. No, please don't feel pressured to stay. I know there's people for me, it's midnight or it's 12:15. But some people are on the West Coast and it's a little bit earlier for them. So anyways, this is going to be 2 columns. I'm going to have a column of silver tone brooches as well as a column of gold tone brooches. They're all signed Crown Trifari and in excellent condition, and they're all about the same size. It looks like my picture was like that. So if you win a bid, then you can pick 1 silver brooch and 1 gold brooch. Really, really lovely. And great for resale because these were all, I found all of them for comps and on my Google Lens. And so they are out there and people are selling them. So again, we have this textured kind of leaf with some open work. That is, you can see my hand behind it. Those are not, you can see through that right there. And your Crown Trifari mark, I believe, is right here on this side. You can see it right here. So that's your first choice. No, I just mean my brain doesn't know how to spell right now. Oh, it's okay. I would be the same. So we've got another beautiful brooch here, just kind of textured. I don't know how you describe this. It makes me think of like a fern or a plant. And when they have really long stalks, they kind of fall out like that. Or it makes me think of an exploding firework. But again, you got your Crown Trifari mark. Doesn't want to, I hate that on here we can't zoom in. It makes me nuts. Because when I do my, YouTube videos, I can always zoom in and get really, really close, which is what I like to show for the buyer. And you've got this beautiful dogwood textured brooch as well. all of these having some great resale value. So I obviously looked them up. And again, there's your Crown Trifari right there. And for those of you who aren't really massively knowledgeable, and I would not consider myself to be a professional, but the difference between Crown Trifari and Trifari is the same business, but there was a period of time in when they were making jewelry. So it really ages. It kind of tells you a period of time in which certain pieces were made. And there was a period of time where they would put a crown above their T, and it would mean Crown Trifari. And that just helps us understand about the time that those pieces were made. Like, they don't have Crown Trifari present day, as far as I know. I mean, like, I don't think they still make pieces like that. Our mark for Trifari is right here where my finger is. So this is a pretty textured gold tone brooch, another Dogwood style gold tone brooch. All of these are in immaculate condition, haven't lost any of their color. Again, your mark for Crown Trifari. Let me see where it is. Give me a second for my brain to process. Oh, sorry. It's right here where my thumb is. I couldn't see it for a second. So there's that one. And then we've got this beautiful one. This, you know what this makes me think of is like underneath the ocean where the coral, I guess it's coral that grows. Like, I have some right here. It's sitting, oh, well, I can't get it out, but like that stick branch coral. That's what it reminds me of. Again, your mark for Crown Trifari is right there in the middle. So let me run that auction. I'm starting right now. And you would get to pick whichever ones you want. And I can run this more than once for anyone interested if they'd like me to run it a second time or whatever. So there is that set. And where is my bag for that set? I've lost my mind. Hold on. Where did I put it? Thanks for taking a look at that. That is strange. Give me one second. See if I could find it. Where did I put the bag? Okay. It must be this one. It's this one. I just chucked it on the ground. I don't know where my brain was. So anyways, those are really great brooches. Okay, I'm doing another puzzle question for anyone who wants to solve another. For anyone who just popped in, I like to play games during my lives, and this game is called Guess the Gibberish. And really what it is it's cards that phonetically you're going to kind of read what it phonetically says, which is gibberish, but it actually, it stands for a real phrase. So, oh my God, this one's hilarious. I'm not going to, at the beginning, I read them for you guys, but now I'm letting you pronounce it yourself and see if you can come up with the answer on your own. So I can give you a clue if necessary, but I'm just going to set it there for now. And I'm going to find my next listing. I'm just giggling because I know the answer to this one. Which cracks me up. Okay. So this next set that I'm bringing to stage is a set of 3 kind of, again, I talk about wanting to kind of make these somewhat match color-wise or style-wise or whatever, but this would be $5 for all 3 of these. So this first one is this lovely floral. It is Monae Carey. Mariah Carey. Love it. Love, love, love. Good job. Good job. Sorry, I got distracted. Here we go. So it's a beautiful, my dog is looking at me like I'm crazy. Haha. Hey, thanks for coming in, FS Campbell, and hanging out with us. yeah, so a cameo kind of floral style brooch. And, you know, if you look close in here, it's like some sort of resin, and it's like those are actual flowers inside of there. It's not like a plastic cabochon that was painted. It's like inside of there, like with resin. So that's the first item in here. Then we have, this is mother of pearl. It's cold right there in the center. This sort of Art Deco enameled pin with some rhinestone accents. And then we have this double, let me pull this up here. This double ring brooch. One is smooth and one is textured. So it's all three of those. That was a starting auction of $5. If anyone is interested in those. And Marie is interested in those. Thanks for your bid. Well, when you do get ready to sell, now you say you also sell on Posh. What do you think of that platform? Have you been pleased with it? Oh, congratulations on that. Like, or, you know, I'm sure every platform has its pros and cons. I don't know a lot about Posh, but I know a lot of people do that. I know that there's some things that shipping might seem simpler in one place than another. Okay, let me write your name on it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if you can get this one. This one's hard. I will be blown away if someone gets it. Good luck. Good luck on that one. It's hard. On the gibberish. On the gibberish. Okay, this next set is super cute. It takes a while to get noticed. You have to work harder, but I am ambassador now. Okay, so your selling level will change kind of the title. Is it similar to like in eBay, you know, they label me or whoever else does, you know, as a certain, what do they call it? There's a name for the levels. Maybe it's not really a level, but it's the kind of customer service you provide, which customer service to me, if any of you have bought from me, know I care very much about the product that I give you and the quality that I give you and the honesty that I give you. All of those things matter to me immensely, which I would think most sellers, you know, hopefully have that work ethic or whatever. But like in eBay, I don't think you can become an ambassador, but let's see what they call a level. I'm trying to get this to pull up. Okay. Feedback. Yeah, there's some ranking that I have that's some level. I don't know. I can't even find the name of it. But anyways, I'm moving on. Okay, so this set. So any of you ocean lovers out there, we sort of have an ocean themed set here with some jelly bellies, which I guess the jelly belly portion, it's definitely glass. It looks like opal glass to me. To me, it does. But anyways, so this would be for all four of these brooches. So we have a double dolphins that are swimming along the ocean there in the water. And then we have a crab here that actually part of him is from a shell. That's kind of cool. That's what the back looks like. Oh, I forgot to show the back of that one. And then we have two jelly bellies, which are really nice, and they're actually quite valuable when I looked up their values on Google Lens. So you have a little bit of that opal glass here. He's got red eyes, but this little crabby guy, he looks cute. You can just see him crabbing along the ocean there. And we've got a really beautiful seahorse as well with opal light or opal glass there with a little blue eye. So I'm going to start the auction on those 4 brooches. The most valuable definitely being those jelly bellies, for sure. But that's a nice set for anyone who's into that vibe. Again, I bring you lots of different stuff. Okay. Okay, thanks for taking a look. Oh, let's see if anyone got this. Yes, Marie got it. You are so good at this. I don't know that I could have gotten this. I caught if from my my hum. It's supposed to say I got it from my mama. I've got it from my mom. I guess it. I can see it. Wow. There's another game that's similar to this game that we used to play. My husband and I used to force him to play board games when we were younger in our marriage, and he'd actually say yes. Now half the time when I ask, he's like, no. And so I don't even bother asking. But when I used to ask, and when he used to try to impress me, because that's what you do when you're younger in your relationship or whatever, we would play this game called Mad Gab, and it had puzzles that were very similar to these. And look at how many you guys have solved tonight since I've been on my live. Gotten all of them so far. Great job. Okay, this is a very small but beautiful brooch. All prong set. Oh, you've played Mad Gab before. It is fun, for sure. For sure. Okay, this is beautiful. You can see it's got multiple layers there, rivets on the back. It is all prong set with no dead stones. Oh, sorry, right there. I'm trying to make it focused. And you can just see the depth in there because that second layer of them you can see behind. So it's really pretty. So a nice brooch. It doesn't have a brand on it, but it's in great condition. I'm going to start that auction. The starting bid was a $5 start on that. So that's a really good price. It is in great condition. For anyone looking for nice little starburst brooches. Okay. All right, what number was that? 54. Okay. So this next item is sterling silver. I'm going to pull up another one of these real quick so you can be okay. You'll probably get this one pretty fast. See if you can get it. It used to make me nuts because I was the one who, loves to play games, and I'd have to convince my husband to play games. And then, I'd play a game like Mad Gab, which I love doing stuff like that. And then he'd beat me and he'd kill me because, I couldn't get him as fast as he could. He's very good at those little games too. But anyways, we have a really beautiful sterling silver 925 marcasite, very dainty bow brooch. It's about 1.5 inches in length. And then if we come here on the back, right here is where we have the 925. And I have acid tested this, so I do know, as we know as resellers, just because something's marked does not really mean that it is. But I have tested that, and it is, in fact. So let me find that listing. It's right here. It's a beautiful brooch. So I'm going to start the auction right there for anyone interested. Beautiful little marcasites in there as well. It's not missing any. It's really in quite good condition. This is the kind of jewelry I would wear. I'm really dainty. Small jewelry is the kind of things I like. Small quality. I like the quality part, but I like the small. So I'm not like the kind of person that wears, although I sell a lot of them, but I'm not the kind of person that wears a lot of big like statement necklaces and things like that. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. Anyone guess this? I'll give you a hint. If anyone else is out there in the chart, we got 41 people in here. Any of you want to solve my puzzle? If you pronounce pill, lee, isle, itch, what you think that is. I will give you a hint that this is a, I don't know why they give a hint that says bad guy, because I don't think that's a good hint. But my hint is she's a famous musician, famous singer, who actually has won some really fancy awards. Won most recently for some songs in the awesome movie Barbie. I don't know how many people out there have seen Barbie. You got it. But she's really talented, Billie Eilish. I mean, she's very young and hip and all that stuff too, but boy, she's super talented. How many of you guys have seen Barbie? What an awesome movie. Love that movie. And it was so funny. I got to tell you this story real quick. Yeah, we're going to just ignore people in YouTube that are not a part of what we're trying to do here. And I'm sure it's too late for anyone to help us on the YouTube end. But anyways, Barbie came out around the same time as that military movie Oppenheimer. And I know in all the awards were very up next against each other. And you didn't know if you'd like the Barbie movie, right? Because we thought it'd be like childish or whatever. But there was a lot of really famous actors in there. And I wonder if there's a way. I'll have to ask Rachel. I know there's a way that I can like delete comments from I just can't remember how. I know there's a way I can delete comments if I needed to. But it was right when Barbie and Oppenheimer were coming out. And my husband, I like love going to the movies. Like, I've raised 3 kids. They're all older now. None of them need me. And I just love going to the movies and just sitting on my own in the great movie theater where you get the reclining seats and all that. And I just love going to the movies. So I'm a member of our local movie, like Cinemark is where we see movies. And I'm a member of their movie club. So I get discounted movies every month and discount on all the popcorn and all that. But so I go all the time. My husband rarely goes to movies. He'd rather just watch. Rather wait a few months and see things at home in privacy of his own house. But when those movies were coming out, he had like reached out to me and texted me from work and said that he asked me if I wanted to go to the movies. And he asked me if I wanted to go see Barbie. And this is my husband asking me if I want to go see Barbie. And I didn't know a lot about Barbie at the time. And I thought he was kidding me. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a practical joke because I thought there's no way in HELL that my husband would want to go see Barbie. Sorry, I was not meaning to use profanity. That's why I spelled it. But that's how I felt. There's no way. And I thought it was a joke. But he's like, listen, it has got great reviews. It's got some great actors in it. And it was pretty darn phenomenal. I have to admit it. Okay. And if any of you saw it, you would probably agree. Okay, so here is another set here. And this is for all 3 of these brooches. When I was matching up things to try to find like Demi-parure sets, because the earrings that I would find were not always necessarily in with brooches. Like I would match things up sometimes and find some sets and they weren't even together. And I thought I had found a set that matched earrings to this. But as I looked more closely at it, they were just a little bit different. Like it didn't have this little zigzag edge, but it looked very close to it. So anyways, this is one of the items, brooches that is in this. Again, coming all the way down here to about 2.5 inches. Definitely a 3-dimensional kind of floral brooch there. Then we have this very abstract, more kind of mid-century, to me, very, modernistic kind of brooch there. No brand, but that's the back. Sorry, I forgot to show you the back. This is actually in pretty good condition in the back there. And then this brooch is prong set green jewels there, kind of leaves. And so that's what the back looks like. And so for all three of those brooches, I'm starting the auction now. It's an $8 start for the three of them. And they're all gold tone, if that's not obvious, textured and all those important details. And again, 6 seconds left. Thanks for taking a look at those. Okay. Let me pull another one over. Good. Okay. Well, great. I'm not going to participate. So over on YouTube, if you really want to participate in our conversation, you can participate in solving puzzles. This is the next. Oh, I didn't mean to show the answer. I hope you didn't see it. Let's see if you can get it. There it is. It probably will come fast. Done already. Time to move on. Good job, Marie. Good job. Okay. Oh, this one's got 4 in it. Okay. So this set has 4 brooches in it. 2 of them are silver tone, 2 of them are gold tone, and 2 of them are marked with Monae. They're very simple Monae circle, but there's one Monae, just a regular circle brooch in silver tone, as well as a gold tone. It hasn't lost its color. It just, has, you can see that it's not brand new. And there's Monae there. And then this on the back, you can tell it's either Abalone or mother of pearl that's been painted onto some sort of, texture on the top of it. But that's a little oval open work kind of filigree brooch there, which size-wise. Okay, so Marie, how do we deal with these people? Because I know that Rachel's probably already asleep. Is there anyone in the chat who's one of our sellers with District? I know that there's a way. I don't know. Where we can delete comments. If you would kindly leave, we would appreciate it. 4 brooches here. And I'm going to start the bidding now. 2 of them Monae signed. Thanks for your bid, Miss Marie. I actually was surprised those were Monae. I only realized it after when I was putting it together. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, let me write your name on that. I literally just today was in a chat about deleting comments. Like that when we're running the live, we have the power to do that. I may real quick just take a quick look because I do not want that going on in my live, obviously. Congratulations on that. Thank you very much. But I'm afraid to go out. It's on my phone. Hold on. I could probably view it on my iPad too. Give me 1 second. I really just want to see because I think someone described how you can delete a comment when I'm in charge of the live. I apologize for holding people up. Here, solve another one of these while you're waiting. Okay, I want to switch accounts. Yeah, I do. I need a YouTube moderator. Melody, someone was in there at first, and I guess they went, which I understand. I'm on here late. I get it. Hold on, I'm trying to find where I had read this. Hey, thanks for coming in, Aloha girl. The Lion King is it. You got it. The Lion King. That's it. Good job. Okay, I'm just going to have to ask Rachel tomorrow, but I will definitely get the answer to that. I am not enjoying that or want that to be a part of what's going on in our life. Okay, so we're moving on to this set. And we're getting close to the end here. So like I said, I would like to try to do some bundling of some of these lots for some better pricing if there are interested people. I think it's this one. Okay, so this was a you pick one. These are all signed Sarah Coventry brooches, and you can pick one of them for $3. These are all like medium sized. I like pulled out ones that were larger and ones that are smaller. So this first Sarah Coventry is in like perfection like condition. It's sort of a bit of a rose gold. Yeah, make sure you take notes so you can pass it on to us, LOL. You know what? I need to go back and write the name of that YouTuber. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm going to do right now. It annoys me. Like, seriously, what else do you have to do? It's unbelievable. Okay, thank you. That was a good idea about writing that down. Yeah, possibly it could be. I don't know. Okay, so good idea. Thank you for the insight there, Maria. I really appreciate it. And I know it's late, and I in no way expect people to stay up crazy late. I mean, sometimes mine end. I've ended at 3 o'clock in the morning before, so I don't expect people to do that. Well, 3 o'clock in the morning for Pittsburgh time, which is really only midnight in on the West Coast. So beautiful Sarah Coventry brooch here, and they are all signed. This one, there are lots of versions of how Sarah Coventry marked her things. Sometimes it would say just Sarah. Sometimes it would say Sarah Cov. You know, it'd be different things. But that's the first choice. This is another Sarah Coventry gold tone, very dimensional floral brooch. And the mark is right here. And then this one is more like a fern, I guess, type thing. Yeah. And where do I see the Sarah Coventry? Oh, it's actually way over here on one of these stock-like things right there. So I'm going to run that. It's just a $3 start if anyone's interested in one of those three. So there's that. And Marie placed a bid. I can probably guess which one you're going to pick. I know which one I would pick. And now you can let me know. Congratulations on your $3 Sarah Coventry brooch. And okay, so it's this one right here or this one right here. The one on the right or the left? The one on the right. I got to get a separate bag. Okay. The big rose. Got it. Now that one, just so you know, has the teeniest bit of, you can see just a little bit of wearing off of that gold tone on the edge. Now I have gold touch-up paint that I could even touch it up for you before I sent it to you, and then you probably wouldn't even see that. But I wanted you to be aware. This one doesn't have any loss on it, but I mean, it's also a different color gold. So I just wanted to make sure you're still happy with this one, I assume. She was well loved. Oh, the brooch was well loved. Yes, she was. I love that. Do you want me to touch up some of that gold tone with my own touch-up paint before I send it to you? Or would you like me to leave it as it is? I'm happy to do either. And so yes is yes touch-up. Okay, I'm happy to do that. Okay. Some people feel differently about it. Some people like to do it themselves. Some people don't want to do it and they want to keep it as it is. It's just a personal opinion. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay. This is stunning. Demi-parure set. Stunning. Gorgeous. Weiss. And I honestly have probably, and when I go and look at the comps of this, holy moly. I mean, they're good resale comps. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a rhinestone Weiss brooch in black like this, where the actual metal is black as well. And so let me show you where we see the word Weiss. I got to find where it is on here. Hold on. Because it is written. Let me figure out where. Well, I know it's definitely written on the back of those clip back earrings, you can see. So it comes with beautiful, kind of open work clip back earrings. And I'm trying to find where I see the Weiss on the brooch, because I swear I thought and I know it's written there somewhere. I'm just not finding it this second. I'm not shocked why, because it's black, so it's hard to see it. But I'm going to start the auction on that beautiful set. Really gorgeous. Demi-parure. Thank you so much for the games and beautiful items. I'm going to try to get some sleep. You have beautiful pieces. Thanks so much, and thanks for coming. And we'll talk to you later. And Marie, do you want me to hold on to your stuff? I mean, I'm probably not going to ship it before the show tomorrow, because I'll be getting ready for the bug show. But I'll hold on to your stuff until after that. And I even have another show on Monday, so I may hold on. We'll see, how much I get shipped up. I may gather them together. Okay, cool. Have a great night. Thanks for coming. Hi there, Mom of Two Carters. Welcome in. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. It's a beautiful Demi-parure set that was Weiss. Loved it. Okay. Enjoying your show and your bijou. What is I gotta look up that word. The definition of that word. Bijou. I gotta see what that means. You see, I'm so not cool that I don't even know. OUX. Definition. Oh, trinkets. So Enjoy your show and all your trinkets. Oh, cool. Got it. Enjoying your show and all your trinkets. Okay, cool. All right, this next item is sterling silver, very modernistic brooch. It's really beautiful, actually. It's very different. Are you French? Yes. So that's French for jewels. Got you. I love it. When I looked it up, the definition, it said trinkets, but I guess jewels too. So this is sterling silver. It's by this artist that's like from out of the country that I had to literally look up. Will Haben or Will Haben. It had all of these names on a listing that I found was almost identical to it. So it's definitely some artist. Very, very modernistic. And that blue stone there is a stone, and it moves the gem tester ever so slightly, just kind of to the beginning of tourmaline. And I honestly am not sure. It doesn't look like lapis lazuli because I don't see any gold flecks in it. I mean, it's possible it could be sodalite. I don't know, but it's like one solid color. But anyways, so there's that brooch. And then on the back, I was trying to see if it showed the word sterling or if I just tested it. Yeah, way down here in the corner, it has 925. It's kind of hard to see it. So there's that. I'm going to start the auction for that for anyone who might be interested on here. And again, if you're following and watching these all of these great live shows on District, and you're interested in bidding, you know, if your button where the bid thing says bid, then you've entered your credit card information that you only need to enter once, and then no matter, you could come on here several times in a year and it would always allow you to bid. But if you are wanting to bid and you can't, it's because you haven't entered that information, and that's just personal thing. You might just want to look at the stuff, but some of you might be interested in bidding and maybe aren't sure how to do that. So you just have to make sure you follow the community of Lilyworks, the Lilyworks community, and that and then you would enter that information if that's something you wanted to do. So there's that one. Okay, this is my last bag of listings tonight, and then I'm going to see if I'm going to do a couple bundles and see if I can throw out some really good deals for you guys. And let's see if I have anyone else in here who wants to solve puzzles. Marie solved so many of them for me. But let me see if you guys can figure out what that says. Again, you're phonetically pronouncing it, but it may change up like where your accent goes in the words or whatever. It's going to be a phrase. So let's see if you can do that. If not, I can give you a hint. Okay, this one is a really nice set. Very natural tones. And it is right here. So this would be for all three of these brooches. These are actually really nice. Very different. Okay, so this is called the fossil. There's a specific name for the fossil, and now it's going to bug me that I can't remember the name. I got to look it up on my Google Lens real quick. Like something that ends in "ite," an ammonite or emunite. I don't know. I'm going to look it up on my Google Lens. Hold on. I hope most of you know how to use the Google Lens. It's a very cool tool, but you have to it's a visual search, so it's looking for things that visually look the same. So you have to try to get all the light reflections out of the way because those will show up. I got to come over here. It'll affect the search. Oh, I was close. Ammonites. I couldn't remember exactly. But, these are like fossil-like things, and people turn them into brooches and jewelry and things like that. So that's an ammonite brooch that on the back, I guess they come from the ground. So it's part of the ground that I don't know, that kind of looks like clay. I don't know how that's made. And then this next one is a beautiful, beautiful, copper enameled artisan square brooch here. I love the colors. And here he kind of looks at it and makes me think of a caterpillar, but really, really pretty enameled copper brooch. It's covered in copper, but underneath it is copper. And then we've got a very simple silver tone etched silver brooch there. So those 3 items, mostly for the value of these 2. Run that auction real quick for anyone interested. This one is just so cool. I'm glad I had changed my bidding length from 30 seconds to 20 seconds, and I feel like it's been better. It's moved things along a little faster, which is what I want. So I have more time to do puzzles. Yeah, you got it. That's right. Ammonite. You guys knew it too. Awesome. Did anyone guess this? It is somebody in sports. It's not a formal name, a proper name, but it's just somebody in sports. Let's see. Or I could even be more specific and tell you it's a kind of player in sports. Okay. We are moving on. So I have this really beautiful, probably about an inch, Gyoshi little rose pin here. Gyoshi is referring to, inside when this glass is made here, it's got these little teeny squigglies that kind of create sort of a texture as you look at the brooch. And I guess that design is called Gyoshi. I don't know if that's French or what, but anyways, I'm starting that auction. It's a $5 auction for that little pin. For anyone interested. Okay, so as I finish up here, I don't know how many on here are still interested buyers, purchasing buyers. If anyone is interested in me, rerunning a few of the items to create some bundles and some better deals. I'm not going to do it with my more expensive, high-end things that I brought to auction tonight, but I can do it on some items that I can bundle. But I don't want to do that if, most of the people on here tonight they're not interested in that. I don't want to do, because it's a lot of work. I'm happy to just go to bed too. So we'll just think about that and give me some, but I'm happy to stay up and do that if there's people that are interested. Okay. So my next listing is these little dancing ladies. And so these are really beautiful. They both look exactly the same. On the skirt, it's mother of pearl, so it's cold. And it's cold to the feel, like you can feel. But they are matching little ballet ladies. So I'm going to run the auction for that, for anyone interested or have any dancing people in your... My nieces are both dancers. I should think about sending those to them. They would probably like them. I mean, and specifically they're like ballet dancers up on, on point, I suppose. So that's those. Thanks for taking a look. Sorry, I want to get this back in the bag properly so I don't lose it. Okay. I believe this next one is a made in Austria prong set. Yeah. Brooch. It's got little like rosettes here in like 2 different color. It's got like a darker, more denim color blue as well as a lighter blue. And then these little rosettes, it creates the shape of a heart. And then I don't know if you can see it, but up there it says made in Austria. Right there. Okay. So just a very small brooch if you're interested. All prong set, hasn't lost any of its color. Again, you can see the back there. A beautiful brooch. Heart brooch, to be more specific. I have seen them do other ones where it's like just a circle and they've used the rosettes just the same. It is. Good job, Fran. That is basketball hoop. Oh, I reset it. I thought at first it was saying basketball player. This isn't the name of a person. It was the name related to sports, but you got it. So you get it. Basketball hoop. I love it. Good job. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. What number was that? 64. This must be 65. Okay. Okay, so this is for all 3 of these brooches. This is a really pretty set. I actually really love this pin. I bought it because it made me think of my own, you know, logo for, you know, it was originally my logo for my antique booth. And then I started my YouTube page, which is for those of you who are new here and interested in watching any unboxings or unbaggings of jewelry. That's mostly what my YouTube page is filled with. It's like 75 plus videos of unboxing. And, you know, I'll win bids of huge lots of jewelry at auction, and then it'll show me opening those, and then sometimes testing those with acid to find precious metal, or, you know, all the things we do to figure out what we have. So, but anyways, yeah, that matches. I love this one. So this is just a, you know, it's not on shell. It's not an authentic cameo. It's open work kind of framed there with those cute little birds. And then this has got like a faux pearl cabochon with this little oval. You can see the cute little flowers along the open work on the outside. And then this brooch is actually really beautiful. It's like an eternity symbol. And this one ring here has all the texture, but all the rhinestones there are all prong set, as you can see. So that's a really pretty brooch. So for the 3 of those, it was an $8 bid start, which I'm starting right now. I really appreciate you guys being here tonight and, you know, hanging out with us. And yeah, so we're just going to move on to the last 2 listings that I have. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. So this is a set of 3 brooches as well, all in silver tone this time. And this is a real pearl. The pink one is real, and you can tell it's real, very lustrous. It's definitely a real pearl with rhinestone accents there. So that's the first one. And then we have a marcasite and, you know, purple rhinestone there, and sort of this starburst In order to bid, you need to go over to www.lilyworksjewels.com, and then you would need to follow that community page, and you'd have to enter information that it asks for in order to do bids, and then that way you can participate and you can see the pre-bids and the information that goes on the screen that the people, all the people that don't have YouTube symbols next to their name are people that are viewing this live sale from the district platform. So you would need to head on over there. And so the third brooch in this lot is just this sort of like wreath. You're welcome. With the faux pearls there. And that's what the back looks like. And that's what the back looks like. So I'm going to start that auction. And the set of those were $8 for anyone interested. Okay, I appreciate you taking a look at that. And I have one last listing to show you. And I'm either closing the show down for the night and going to bed, or I'll stay and do a little bit of bundles if you're interested, but I'm not going to do it if we're not, you know, if you're not really interested. It's a lot of work to do that. So you let me know. And so this this is so beautiful. This very last brooch. Is here, and it is it's also Austria. It's got made in Austria on the back. Let me figure out where it is. Oh, it's up here at the top. You can see it up there at the top, the writing. It says made in Austria, and you can see what the back looks like there. These are all prong set stones, as you see, but it's sort of like built up. I love the way it's built up, sort of like they're each like these little crowns. It's actually pretty cool. So I'm going to run that auction, and then I'm going to need a little bit of feedback in the chat to know if we're interested in me doing that. Of the 40 people that are here, if anyone's interested in me putting together a few things to offer some bundles for those serious buyers that are interested. So I would, if I don't hear anything in the chat regarding that, then I may just end the show. So I'll need to I need to get some feedback from you guys. But anyways, thanks for taking a look at that. And that is the last listing I had for tonight that I had done the listings on. But again, I can do a listing just by making it myself here during the live too. That's why I was talking about offering other opportunities. So is anyone out there in the 40 people that are still watching interested in some bundling of some jewelry at all? Just need to get some feedback. I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out here on this Friday night. Again, I want to remind you, Lily Works Jewels and Lots at the district community. Tomorrow they're going to be running a great live train raid of shows. There'll be show after show after show after show. Yeah, and it's got the theme Totally Buggin'. So if you guys are interested to come see that. Otherwise, I think we're going to shut things down for tonight. I appreciate you coming, and we'll see you guys next time.